Well, we have a lordship leave to mention one PLA matter for inclusion of the list.
Inclusion.
Inclusion.
Inclusions are allowed.
Company matter.
My lord, inclusion, restoration. My lord. Inclusion in the list, restoration.
My lord, inclusion of the list is mentioned, my lord, but these matters is already
আপনার ইয়ে দিয়ে দিন, এই অর্ডার দিয়ে দিলেন।
No, my lord, what has happened? Millet, he has passed two orders. Millet, by mistake it was listed before it. Then Millet it has not been listed. Then it came 15 November, then 22nd November. He has not made it part. I have given the last order also. My lord, check it. Mistake.
পাঠাট হতে দেবে না।
They don't give if it's part. But my lord, I have given the last order.
Check it. We will check it. If it is parted, it will not come in the list. If it is parted, it will not come in the list.
And given the last order also stapled with the Millet notice. It is not. By mistake, Millet, Justice Bhattacharya listed one day, but automatically it was not called on that day. Then Millet fresh list. Yes. Yes. Then it was removed.
They will check it.
Mine will check. If it is parted, then don't Millet.
Origin side, commercial division, item number 1.
Lord, I appear for the defendant, your lordship. I'm seeking my lord's kind indulgence to permit me to appear online, my lord. My lord, it's a defendant's application for amendment. Lord, I appear for the defendant. Lord, I appear for the defendant. It's a defendant's application for amendment. Hearing was concluded. Your lordship was pleased to, my lord, direct us to file the written notes of argument. Lord, I'm seeking 10 days accommodation to file the written notes, my lord, kindly.
Lordship, if I may be permitted, perhaps the hearing was not completed. The plaintiff is supposed to reply to my learned friend's contentions, and on the last occasion, your lordship had directed
application
that parties may file written notes if they so desire. I'm ready with my notes and also my reply to my learned friend's arguments.
My lord, kindly give some time, my lord, to file our notes, my lord, and we shall, my lord. My lord, could I, in a nutshell, my lord, indicate, my lord, the nature of the application, if your lordship so permits, my lord?
What are the grounds of amendment?
Yes, my lord, when the written statement was initially affirmed, my lord, it was not a commercial suit. It was a regular suit. My lord, there was a decree which was passed, and thereafter, my lord, we had taken out an application under Order 9, Rule 13 for recalling of the decree. My lord, that application was dismissed. We had preferred an appeal. My lord, the appeal court had set aside the decree and remanded the suit to be heard afresh.
Come with the notes of argument. I will hear and dispose of.
Grateful, my lord. Kindly give us 10 days time, my lord, if your lordship so permits, my lord.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the defendant, hearing is adjourned to 8 January.
Lordship, would the plaintiff file the notes today or on that day? The plaintiff is
Come on
ready
that
with the
day.
notes. Very good, your lordship. On 8th of January.
I'm so grateful to your lordship.
Item number 2, commercial division.
My lord, I am appearing for the defendant. The suit was transferred before the commercial division, my lord, and my lord
Statement of truth.
my lord, the statement of truth I had taken some time.
I am not briefed in the matter, my lord. Mr. Shiv Shankar Banerjee is appearing. My lord, he is on his way. My lord, kindly, my lord, passes it over.
No, it's
was
not,
only humble.
there is no need to pass over the matter. Just tell me whether
I
Well,
don't.
you find statement of-
defendant could not
I'm not
comply
there.
You are defendant.
for the plaintiff.
I'm being instructed that I appear for the petitioner,
Plaintiff.
plaintiff.
There's
No petition is pending.
But
I only seek a direction, my lord, that the statement of truth and whatever, if it is filed by the plaintiff,
Steps
let
are
it
to be taken
Yes.
and made complete on or before the returnable date, since steps were not taken as yet. The suit will appear in the list on 3rd January.
My lord, only one thing, kindly give the plaintiff a direction to furnish the statement of truth and the list of documents to us.
Plaintiff shall furnish statement of truth, list of documents, and affidavit positively on or before the returnable date. Otherwise, I will close it.
My lord, statement of truth also, my lord.
Statement of truth, yes.
I'm extremely grateful to
I shall inform.
I'm 3rd Jan. Grateful to my lord.
Item number 3.
Item number 3, my lord.
Should be released, I think.
No,
I
what
appeal
has
the
happened,
defendant, my lord.
what has happened, my lord, there is
Enter
a,
now.
in the appellate court, that there is a direction, my lord, that terms of settlement to be filed. Now, my lord, the only thing which your lordship may make this matter go out of the list, liberty to mention.
No, it should be released by me.
I appeal. I appeal the minute.
It should go to IP division. The suit is released from this court to be placed before the intellectual property division.
Grateful, deeply.
Item number 4.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the defendants. Kindly keep this matter after 3 weeks. Steps needs to
Who is
be
the
taken.
plaintiff?
Your Lordship, Shivlal Prasad.
None appears for the plaintiff. On prayer of the learned counsel for the defendant, the suit is adjourned to 16 January.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Now, it आगे करो. If the plaintiff doesn't appear, I will dismiss the suit. On 12th December.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Witness action. Item number 5.
I appear for the defendant. My witness was there in the box yesterday.
Where is the plaintiff?
Plaintiff, Mr. Basu just now told me he was outside. It's over there.
Your witness is here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he's here. I'm left with 5-6 questions remaining in the chief. And then it's open for the cross.
Please wait. Let the other side come. Keeping it pass over.
Regular list. Item number 1.
I appear on behalf of the plaintiff.
I'm appearing
For
for the
correction.
defendant.
Your lordship, in this suit, your lordship has already passed a decree. Your lordship will recall.
Make corrections and hand it over.
Lordship, if your lordship kindly sees the report once, because there are 3 indications. Lordship, lordship, one is that in one of the prayers, a portion of it has to be striked out because it has been wrongly typed. Lordship,
I will check it. File it. I will check it.
Lordship,
I will
I'm
check
carrying
it.
a fresh schedule as well, and one correction has already been made by your lordship. The cause title, which was earlier
19
appearing
June, it was
erroneously,
corrected. Yes.
it was already corrected.
I will check it.
Lordship kindly passes an order to that effect because the notice particularly states that an order is required from your lordship.
Yes, I'll check in the
Lordship,
course of
I'm
the day.
appearing for the defendant. One of the defendants state, Lordship, may the corrections be indicated by my learned friends because we are
Lordship.
not aware about these.
Check it.
corrections.
So show it.
Lordship,
I'm grateful.
Lordship kindly passes an order so that I can drop the
Yes, definitely I will pass order.
Great.
Let me check it. এইটাকে একটু পাঠাবে তো আমার কাছে রেকর্ডটা যাতে কারেকশনটা কি আছে একটু
Very well, ma'am. I'm grateful.
রাখো রেখে আমাকে পাঠাবে আমাকে চেক করতে হবে তো
2, 3, and 8.
Lord, item number 2, my lord. This is my application, my lord, for addition of part.
This is the partition thing, my lord. Certain parties were left out. My lord, what happened, my lord? My father, my lord, has been stated, my lord, that he has died early. But my lord, I am,
Where have you pleaded that?
my application is
Your locus standi must have been pleaded.
I tell you, Lordship, my lord, they have used an affidavit in opposition. My lord, I am seeking a short, my lord, extension of time to file my reply.
First, tell me where you have stated your locus standi.
Kindly takes up, my lord, the application page. My lord, paragraph 11, my lord. My lord, from paragraph 7, my lord, I have stated that my father, my lord, has been declared, my lord, as heirless, my lord, he has died unmarried. The suppressing the fact, my lord, we are the heirs of the, my lord, the deceased.
My lord, I appear for the commissioner.
I wish to appear on behalf of the plaintiff.
But I am for the dependent, all of the dependent except dependent number 10.
Yes, so far as this is concerned, affidavit reply shall be allowed. First thing. Second, what the defendants?
Today was the date for filing of the report.
Lordship, I am also
On the
filing.
strength of the 30th April, 30th August order. May I
Lordship,
file the report, my lord, with the leave of the court?
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of defendant number 10, my lord. I am filing an exception to the report filed by the advocate partition commissioner.
Copy the
The plaintiff, my lord, accepts the report of the plaintiff. That's good.
No, we have not received.
Defendant number 10 was possibly directed to file a statement.
Yes,
What rent he has collected. Where is that?
It is along with my exception to the report.
Are you getting money?
Yes, my lord. On only the first week of November, the 14th of November, I was able to withdraw, my lord. It was activated, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's order, and in my name, as per your lordship's order. And on the 14th of November, I have got the.
Now the question is, your interim report is there?
Lordship,
Have you filed exception?
Lordship.
And there you have statement, your statement of accounts is incorporated in that exception. So serve a copy on the others.
My Lord, I have also not
instructions
received.
is I have served. Anyways, I will still check because of my instructions is it has been served.
the copy of the exception, my lord.
Affidavit in reply
I am-
is
I'm
to be
not
filed in
replying.
GA 15
I'm
of
not
24 on or before the returnable date. The learned Partition Commissioner Mr. Dashgupta filed further interim report. Exception to the report is filed by defendant number 10. Let the copies to be served.
The plaintiff, my lord, claims leave, pleadings and affidavit in respect of that exception, my lord.
It is submitted that statement of accounts as defendant number 10 was directed to be filed is incorporated in the exception itself. Learned counsel for the plaintiff, as prayed for, is allowed to file reply to that exception. Let the matter appear in the list on.
Like to draw my lord's kind attention. The exception is here, we will use affidavit. In between what is happening, my lord, in the suit property, there was a clear direction passed by this honorable court. My lord, there was a clear direction passed by this honorable court that no party should deal with the property.
Then you have to come with a application,
Now,
proper application. Come with proper application.
he has actually admitted in his exception.
Come with an application with actual prayer.
But only one thing, the exception copy has not been served upon me.
I have passed direction, that's why.
And also another application, GA16.
GA16 is item number 3. I will be placing that.
Oh, no copy to আমাকে দাও নি এখন।
Now what is GA16?
GA16 is my lord. This is
আচ্ছা
my
এগুলো
application.
আলাদা আলাদা করে কেন রাখা হয়? একসঙ্গে পরপর রাখা হয় না কেন? Yes, GA16.
My lord, GA16 is my application, Lordship, essentially seeking recalling of the order wherein the learned partition commissioner was appointed. My lord, my essential the main grounds on which I'm seeking recalling, my lord, that this application perhaps was not served upon me. I am a defendant who has been contesting this particular litigation since day one. I have entered appearance, I have put in my written statement. However, GA14 was never served upon. And this I would be able to show has been filed by defendant number 12, who has indirect interest, like his interest in the property is by way of DA16, one Ravindranath Mullik, allegedly who is supposed to have died intestate without any legal aid. That defendant number 12 draws his share from that particular uncle, Ravindranath Mullik.
There are allegations and counter allegations. So that's why a partition commissioner should be appointed to oversee the property.
Lordship, the way it has been done, I'm not standing in the way of appointment
Lordship.
of the partition commissioner, not at all. Lordship, because this is the directions of the court, and I have already stated that I will always abide by the directions of the court. But the way it has been done, keeping me completely in the dark, because the previous report.
Ravindranath Mullik died. Now your case is he died intestate.
That is defendant number 12.
This application is filed by addition of who filed addition of parties application? Yes, you said he was married. He was married and he has legal heirs and successors.
And defendant number 12, who had filed the application for appointment of the advocate commissioner, he draws interest in the property through Ravindranath.
That's the partition commissioner will decide.
Preliminary degree has been passed in favor of those person who dependent number 12, one of the parties, and on the basis of that, he made an application for appointment of commissioner.
Yes.
What's the wrong?
My lord,
No. The wrong
You
is
did not challenge
The
the
wrong
preliminary
is
degree
the-
any
the
manner
wrong-
whatsoever.
All right. So far as this allegation is concerned, this application will be taken up for hearing.
Yes.
If it is allowed, that's one thing. If it is not allowed, then it will be another thing. But the issue will be addressed. While the application will be heard, the issue will be addressed.
Yes.
The main application is
Either this way or that way, matter will be decided.
Yes, yes.
So that will solve the problem.
if 15 is allowed, that the defendant number 12 will have no interest in the property. Now, my lord,
That will be decided later on.
that is the thing.
And if such situation happens, then preliminary decrees to be modified. Let me
Milord,
here.
may I make a humble submission to stir the to stir the hornet's nest? Actually, my lord, the co-owners and all, we have seen. I visited the premises. I have given it in my report. I indicated in the report that it's all filth and garbage was still there, but defendant number 10 told me verbally that it will be removed. You see, in the interest of everyone, it should be done. And regarding collection of rent, it is going. I've told them that at least.
Just a minute. What you said?
The garbage that my learned friend is complaining about, I'm under instructions to submit that possibly that has been removed.
That has been
removed.
My lord, there was a lot of wooden furnitures also, and the common rooms are also locked, as claimed by the co-owners in front.
Okay, I am passing a direction to you.
My lord.
All the applications shall appear. You take it back. All the applications shall appear in the list for hearing on 7th January. The learned partition commissioner shall take steps for keep the premises healthy and clean and hygienic condition. And necessary steps may be taken in this regard.
And my lord, kindly restrain defendant number 10 to collect further rent or to induct any further tenant.
That I won't do right now. Because if it partition commissioner is directed to collect rent, direction was given tenants to submit rent to the partition commissioner.
My lord.
And direction was also given to defendant number 10 to account for what rent he has taken. So that when that matter will be taken up.
If I'm not wrong, as per the last order, my lord, on
that order says he will not collect rent.
July or August, we are not, because these are baseless allegations, my lord. What else? My lord, there are a lot of shareholders. No, there are.
From that with supplementary affidavit or whatever that might be.
Yes.
The moment I passed order that the partition commissioner will collect rent, that implies that he will not collect rent, and there is a very specific direction.
That restraining order is there.
My lord, may I also indicate one thing, my lord? When I went to visit the premises and all, so my lord, I've seen the garbage and all, and as my learned friend said, it will be removed. That's okay, my lord. And the common rooms are also locked. I've indicated in my report also. And lastly, what I wanted to submit, my lord, the passage should be clear, for the egress and ingress. It's all, it's all been cluttered and all. So I told the defendant number 10, he was present there. So he verbally cooperated with me. He said that he'll be done. So I'll
do one thing.
My lord.
This is a matter of cooperation.
My lord.
You NDA for that.
My lord.
If you feel that there is any resistance or someone obstructs or someone stops it,
my
then
lord.
Come with a report. Otherwise, I don't like to pass any order for every now and then.
You visualize there are 14-15 parties who are contesting the particular.
Yes, every time I cannot pass order.
No, my lord. My lord, I understand.
Yes. It's such a big house. Because
he only created.
If there is any problem, lot of problems may be there. It's a big house. If some problem crops up, you come.
My lord, and one thing what I wanted to indicate, my lord, the rents are very inconsistent with the space. It is in the heart and lung and liver of the city.
Those matters will be taken up gradually.
My lord.
First, we have pending issue of substitution. We have pending issue of collection of rent.
My lord.
Let these things be streamlined first. Then we'll take up one after another issues.
My lord,
cannot take up all the matters together.
We are afraid with leave, my lord. I was representing the learned partition commissioner, my lord. 2 submissions I intend to make, my lord.
Now you are virtual and Mr. Partition Commissioner is present.
My lord, there is already a liberty granted to the partition commissioner to take police assistance in case there is some resistance from their end. But that liberty is already there.
I think
so
the better way is without taking police assistance. Cooperation is the better way.
Yes, my lord. That is what I also suggested, my lord.
Because they are basically not outsiders.
My lord, this is
They're
what
all
we
family
talked
members,
about
yes.
the other day. with
A
all the
balanced
co-
approach should be taken.
My lord,
We
we have done all that with co-owners were all there. my
We
lord.
are afraid
And one small submission, my lord, if I may indicate, my lord,
Visited. He was denied from having the keys by one of the defendants. The defendant number
Then you
10.
come and report direction.
He was denied.
All right. In that case, you will mention the matter and necessary direction will be sought.
and one indulgence I was seeking, my lord. The learned Partition Commission at the first instance was granted some remuneration if some direction falls from your lordship, because he had been continuously holding meetings and visiting the premises. I leave it entirely to lordship's discretion, my lord.
My lord, the first the 30th April order was honored, my lord. I've got the remuneration in this 14th of November after the bank was activated, my lord. My lord, I leave it to your lordship for any further direction or for further
For
remuneration.
increasing remuneration.
For
Let
any other
some-
any remuneration as your lordship deems fit.
I will pass necessary order.
My lord.
Let me hear on the issue, collection of rent, all these things.
Very
first.
well, very well. Oblige, my lord, oblige.
Report which has been filed by the learned
I'll
commissioner be circulated amongst.
please.
Yes, of course.
And also,
Without my direction, you have filed exception.
No, my lord, on the previous occasion, my lord, I had specific
Copies of the reports, they were entitled to copies of the report.
but GS16 copy has not been served upon me, only direct.
Copies of the report
I've not got the exception to
may be served of the parties.
जाएंगे किंतु पाइनी पाइनी तो दिए देवें একটা
This is 2 and 3 and 8.
2, 3 and 8, my lord.
উনি আছে
আপনার নাম্বারটা দিন
এটা নেবেন একটু
9830.
7 January is okay.
my lord grateful my lord grateful.
Item number 4.
Oblige, my lord.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the plaintiff in this matter. Your Lordship was directed previously to do a substitution of service in respect to defendant number 1. A report has been called for. Therein, it has been observed that defendant number 1 is not traceable for the last 4 years.
Have you filed any application for substituted service?
Your Lordship, we haven't filed it because the authorized signatory is out of the country. The head office of this plaintiff is in US, so he will be traveling back to India shortly. Due to some visa issues, he cannot be traveling in. I need some more time, Your Lordship, to file the proper application.
On prayer of the Lordship Counsel for the plaintiff, the matter is adjourned to 17 January.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Commercial matter.
Witness action, commercial division, item number.
The other side is there. You start examination. Wait.
Well, there are certain typographical errors in the yesterday's deposition.
Make corrections.
I'll just indicate to Mr. Basu. Check, my lord, there's only 1 or 2 questions left for me. Mr. Thomas, it is alleged by the plaintiff that your appointment did not take effect. What do you have to
Is
say?
DW?
DW.
Yes.
Did not take effect. What do you have to say to this?
I deny this statement.
He was not supposed to ask this question.
Right? This is your case. It is also alleged by the plaintiff that your appointment would commence on you joining the plaintiff company simultaneously with joining of 7 other rubber experts. What do you have to say to this?
I deny this statement. First of all, the numbers 7 members have no significance. On the contrary, with me there were 4 candidates joined in the company.
Candidates joined.
Candidates. Company, yeah.
It is also alleged that you were required to ensure joining of Jaya Balan, Jayabalan, comma, Valara, Valara and Yashwant in the plaintiff company along with you. What do you have to say?
The final agreement is neither specific on names nor numbers.
It is also alleged that the plaintiff had wrongfully made a payment of 50 lakhs to you.
I deny the statement.
What these are?
Yes. Like a cross examination লিখবে
May I start? You have deposed before this honorable court on the last occasion that 4 persons have already joined along with you in the plaintiff company. Will you be in a position to show any document to corroborate the answer that you have given?
Yes, they already got into the salary roll of the company.
My question to you is, my question to you is, have you disclosed any document in the present suit from where it would be evident that these 4 persons have already joined the plaintiff company?
The plaintiff has never denied this fact.
Question repeated.
What is your knowledge on this? Not what plaintiff admitted or denied. What is your answer to
The
this?
plaintiff has never denied, and I personally know these are all my ex-employees. They have personally joined in the company.
Slow.
I personally know all these people. They have joined in the company, plaintiff company.
The plaintiff has never denied.
And also, let me add.
Your mobile
myself-
is in silent mode?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Myself and all these people we are referring to, we were working on a project, and we
Referring to where working in
on a project, and at the request of Mr. Narayan Holani, the plaintiff, yeah, myself and 4 other experts have joined simultaneously.
In the present suit, you have disclosed few WhatsApp conversations, some emails sent by you to Mr. Narayan Holani, and some invoices that you claim to have been delivered to the plaintiff company. Will you be in a position to show from these documents that the 4 persons have joined the plaintiff company?
My appointment is independent. And as per the agreement,
Try to understand the question.
yeah,
You have produced certain documents,
yes,
WhatsApp chat and so and so.
sure.
Can you show from those documents that these 4 persons joined in plaintiff company?
Yes, I can.
Please identify the documents.
Show the document where from it will appear.
Yes. Shown,
List of documents টা দেখাও।
shown, judge's brief. Shown DD4.
Original document গুলো দেখাও না।
এটা কত?
Show the original documents.
Exhibit number.
DD4 is 3/A.
Shown exhibit 3/A. Shown exhibit 4. Please see these documents and please tell my lord whether the answer that you have given on the last occasion that those 4 persons joined the plaintiff company, does it appear from these documents?
Let him see.
This page is talking about other. Yeah, exhibit 3A talking about other aspects of the business. Nothing on that.
What is your answer? Does this document shows that these 4 persons joined in the plaintiff company?
Yes, they joined.
Where it is stated? Which document? Which exhibit?
The documents that are shown,
Hmm,
if
okay.
there any reference,
Give a pointed answer.
not this one. This document. There is one more. And this one.
My lord, see, as per the draft agreement, there were 7 people which I recommended. 4 have joined. Subsequently, the plaintiff was talking about only 3 persons. And all these 3 have been introduced to Mr. Holani. He has interviewed, and one person, Mr. Vellara, Thomas Vellara.
Slow.
He has been interviewed, and he has written.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
He has been interviewed in Mumbai. Even I was myself also was personally present in Mumbai, and thereafter he wrote.
I was personally present in Mumbai, and thereafter.
Thereafter, Mr. Narayan Holani, the plaintiff, has written an email on 1st September expressing his dissatisfaction, having talked to Mr. Thomas Vellara and with his views. Vellara.
Spelling, check the spelling.
Thomas, THOMAS, VELLARA.
VALLAR.
ARA. The email dated 1st September is available with us, with me.
Lord, may I ask the next question? Will you agree with me if I put it to you that from exhibit 3A and from exhibit 4, it would not appear that those 4 persons joined the plaintiff company?
You agree or not? I agree, I don't agree.
Sorry, can you make it clear?
My question to you is, from Exhibit 3A and from Exhibit 4, it will not appear that those 4 persons joined the plaintiff company?
I mean, we have so many other papers to refer. You are referring a paper which has no relevance to several other papers to discuss. I mean, the papers which you have brought to my notice now has no relevance to that. Has no relevance.
Who has issued Exhibit 3A that has been handed over to you?
Exhibit 3, these are copies of WhatsApp messages, right? It has been traced out of my telephone.
It has been raised from my phone.
My mobile phone.
Mobile phone.
And I took a printout myself.
So I believe that these documents originated from your mobile phone and you are the sender of these messages. Am I correct?
These messages were received and sent. We were exchanging the entire communications.
From these set of WhatsApp conversations exchanged between the parties, do you find any document wherein it has been mentioned that the 4 persons have been absolved by the plaintiff company?
You check and answer whether yes or no.
I have to check. I mean, I have to go through all the documents, but the question remains.
His question is very clear. He is repeating the same question.
Yeah.
Whether from these documents you have adduced, it can be understood that 4 persons were absorbed or appointed.
Appointed.
Is there any document?
Appointed.
Is there any document to that effect?
Yeah, I have to go into the details.
Check it. Check
Sir,
it and tell the court.
Sir, the email messages are incomplete.
Your answer, you should give your answer.
Yeah.
Whether it is there or not. Then as an explanation, you can say email message incomplete or whatever you like to say.
The copy is shown to me. It is not appearing there. I have
That
to.
is your answer.
Yeah.
Shown Exhibit 3B and Exhibit 2. Are 2. Exhibit 3B, Exhibit 2.
Yeah.
Please see these 2 documents and please tell whether from these documents it would be evident that those 4 persons joined the plaintiff company or not.
Sir, you are giving me some document. No.
Don't argue. Don't argue. Just don't argue. Just say whether it's there or not, yes or no. Don't argue with it. Don't argue.
Answer is no. Will you agree with me? If at all the 4 persons had been absolved by the plaintiff company, the plaintiff company would have issued an appointment letter to those 4 persons?
Agree.
Have you disclosed any such appointment letter issued by the plaintiff to those 4 persons?
No.
Will you also agree if I say that these 4 persons were required to join the plaintiff and there is a requirement of such 4 persons joining the plaintiff in the appointment letter issued by the plaintiff to you?
I deny your statement.
Shown. Shown. Exhibit D. Which is a copy whereof is appearing at page 21 of the judge's brief of documents. Would you find that the terms of appointment contains a covenant that your appointment will commence on your joining simultaneously with the joining of other experts?
Yes.
Do you find some signatures appearing on the bottom of page 21 to page 20? To page 31.
Yes.
Do you find your signature appearing on these pages?
Yes.
So you would now agree that in terms of your letter of appointment, in terms whereof you were required to provide services to the plaintiff company, the other 4 experts were also required to be joined simultaneously?
This agreement is non-specific of numbers nor names.
Shown. Exhibit D. A copy whereof is appearing at page 21 of the judge's brief of documents. Do you not find that your appointment will only commence on your joining simultaneously with the joining of other experts from rubber chemicals field mentioned in clause 1 of the document that has been handed over to you?
Now, as per the terms of the agreement, the numbers are not mentioned, nor names are not mentioned, only talk about experts. And to best of my knowledge, they have joined the business.
In your previous answer, you have also deposed that they have joined the business of the plaintiff company.
Yes.
So according to you, did they join the business because of clause 1 of the document that has been handed over to you?
It is not. I deny the fact. On the contrary, this joining, it was all discussed in the past. Then only come to an agreement.
So the other experts had to join the plaintiff company in terms of this document dated 2nd August 2019.
They simultaneously, I mentioned simultaneously. It could be some more few days here and there, but simultaneously joined.
So it is your evidence that along with you, those 4 other rubber experts joined the plaintiff company simultaneously in terms of the letter of appointment of 2nd August 2019. Am I correct?
Yes.
have you been able to disclose the letters of appointment or letter of appointment allegedly issued by the plaintiff showing appointment of those 4 rubber experts?
I deny your statement. First of all, I am acting only chairman emeritus. The appointments are issued.
I was acting only as chairman. The appointment.
And other routine official matters are handled by the plaintiff company.
I am asking you again, have you disclosed any letter of appointment issued by the plaintiff showing appointment of these 4 persons in the present suit? Please answer the question.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have my right is only my, as per the agreement, I have my role is only to recommend. Rest of the issues are handled by the plaintiff companies.
I am asking you again. In the present suit, you have disclosed various documents. Amongst those documents, is there any document which is a letter of appointment issued by the plaintiff showing appointment of those 4 rubber experts?
I maintain issuing letter of appointment and all, human resources applications are not my purview. It is handled by the department. The plaintiff has got his own arrangement.
Plaintiff had his own arrangements.
And the agreement with the plaintiff is my exclusive agreement where my roles are.
The agreement with the plaintiff is by the plaintiff.
Plaintiff.
Sir, my
Is an exclusive agreement with the plaintiff on certain terms and conditions.
Shown Exhibit 5. A copy whereof is also appearing at page 63 of the judge's brief of document. Will I be correct if I say that this was a letter issued by you to Mr. Naren Holani, and this does not corroborate the appointment of those 4 rubber experts? 63.
I deny your statement. On the contrary, this is myself and Mr. Narayan Holani. I just enclosing the bill and asking for my fees. Yeah.
I just closed the bill and asked for my
Fees.
So I take it that this document only speaks about the fees that you have demanded from Mr. Naren Holani. Apart from that, no other issues have been discussed in this letter. Am I correct?
I deny the fact. This is only talking about my fees.
Shown Exhibit 3C, a copy whereof is appearing at page 65 of the judge's brief of documents. Will I be correct if I say this, that this document does not talk about the appointments of those 4 rubber experts in the plaintiff company?
I disagree with your statement. You are showing several papers which has got no relevance the appointment of 4 people. There were several correspondences where I had with Mr. Holani, the plaintiff. You are showing continuously the purpose which has no relevance.
My question to you again is, from this document, will you be in a position to show that the plaintiff company appointed those 4 persons who are the rubber experts in the field?
I disagree with your statement.
Shown page 66 of the judge's brief of documents.
Exhibit D,
Sorry.
3D.
Exhibit 3D. Shown Exhibit 3D, a copy whereof is appearing at page 66 of the judge's brief of documents. Would your answer be the same? That this document does not relate to the appointment of 4 experts in the plaintiff company?
I disagree with your statement, sir.
What does this document talk about that has been handed over to you?
Is it page 66?
Yes.
This is a bit where I was trying to talk to him. And I also said I also talked about certain techno-commercial issues.
That I was trying to talk him that techno-commercial
Issues to be discussed.
You have deposed that the 4 rubber experts have already joined the plaintiff. Can you please indicate their purported date of joining?
This is available with the plaintiff company.
Since you have deposed before this honorable court during your examination in chief that 4 persons have already joined along with me, will you be in a position to indicate the date or their dates of joining in the plaintiff company, irrespective of the fact that such details are allegedly available with the plaintiff?
All these 4 persons were working along with me with another organization. We all jointly decided to leave that organization, and we all
Decided to leave that organization.
erstwhile organization and join this plaintiff company.
You have just now deposed that you, along with some other rubber experts, left some company and joined the plaintiff, correct?
Yes.
When did you leave the other company along with those 4 other experts? Can you please indicate the date?
The dates are available with the plaintiff company. As far as I know, my date is confirmed 2nd of August 2019.
On 2nd August 2019, you left the services of a different company and joined the plaintiff company on the self-same date.
It should be on the previous day, because my agreement starts from 2nd.
Do you not have any recollection of those 4 other persons leaving the other company and joining the plaintiff according to you?
I didn't follow.
My question to you is that you have deposed that you, along with 4 other persons, left some different company and the records are available with the plaintiff. My question to you is, do you not have any recollection as to when those other 4 persons left the other company?
Can you remember the date when those other 4 persons left the previous company?
Sir, this is the joining date. Everything was verbally discussed.
Can you remember?
Yeah, it should be on the same week.
Same?
Same week. Week starting the first week, say we can say. They joined.
So it is your evidence that the other 4 persons joined the plaintiff company between 2nd August 2019 and 9th August 2019. Am I correct?
Hopefully.
Have you disclosed any document in the present suit which ranges between 2nd of August 2019 and 9th of August 2019 showing the appointment of those 4 persons?
The plaintiff company has to produce these evidences. The fact is that they were working with the project, and after completion of the project, they have been mercilessly terminated.
Yeah. They have been mercilessly terminated.
Who have been mercilessly terminated?
Out of the 2 guys, key persons who have been working with me as project heads, one is a computer and electrical expert, one is a chemical expert, chemical engineering
One is a computer electrical
expert. Other is chemical engineering.
Another one was a chemical engineer.
I suggest to you that you are deliberately avoiding my question, as there is no document disclosed that would corroborate that such 4 persons have joined along with you in terms of the agreement of 2nd August 2019.
I disagree with your statement. On the contrary, all these documents are supposed to be maintained by the plaintiff company.
Documents are supposed to be maintained by the plaintiff company.
How long would you take?
10-15 minutes more.
We can complete today, otherwise.
I'll try to finish it.
Coming all the way.
You have also deposed that you have recommended the joining of some experts from the rubber chemical field. Am I correct?
Yes.
Is there any document on record that would show your recommendation? Is there any document on record that would show your recommendation?
Can you produce any document to show that you have recommended them?
Sir, we had a wide discussions on this matter. Based on that, the plaintiff company has prepared a draft document. Plaintiff company has prepared a draft document for discussion only. In the draft document, they have mentioned the 7 experts which I have suggested. And I disagreed to incorporate those names, numbers in the final agreement because their joining is subject to their personal decisions. And again, the employer, that is plaintiff company's approval. Plaintiff company's approval. Yes.
Will I be correct if I say that after the draft agreement, which was sent for discussion purpose only, the final agreement between the plaintiff and you was executed on 2nd August 2019?
Yes.
Shown Exhibit D. Is this the document that you have referred to? Is this the document of 2nd August 2019? Exhibit D, page 21 of Judge's Brief of Documents.
Yes.
Shown page 54 exhibit. Shown Exhibit 4, a copy whereof is appearing at page 54 of the Judge's Brief of Documents. You have deposed during the examination in chief that this document was sent to Mr. Narain Holani along with an email allegedly issued by you. Have you disclosed that email?
Yes.
Can you please indicate the page number where the email is appearing?
54, no?
My lord, may I explain the question? It has been your evidence, or it is your evidence, that the document which is appearing at page 54 was sent to Mr. Narain Holani along with an email. Because this is not an email.
Is a return speed post.
Please understand the question.
Make
My
the question short.
Yeah, it is sent by it's already written the speed post. That is the office practice. Whenever documents are sent by registered or speed post, it is mentioned.
This document, speed post is written at the top. Whenever an official document is sent to speed post.
So according to you, the document at page 54 was sent by speed post to Mr. Narain Holani.
Yes.
Have you disclosed any document showing proof of delivery of that document?
I deny your argument because as long as he has not asked for, there was no dispute. Neither the content, there was no dispute so far from the plaintiff.
31 to the agreement. No. Email from shown Exhibit H and Exhibit I, copies whereof are appearing at page 41 and 42 of the judge's brief of documents.
Yes.
In the email of 7 September 2019 and the letter dated 23rd November 2019, Mr. Holani has said that the other 4 experts did not join the plaintiff. Have you disputed or denied the contents of these 2 documents?
That is, I have nothing to do with that.
I suggest to you that there is no document on record to show the appointment of those 4 experts in terms of the clauses forming a part of the agreement dated 2nd August 2019.
This has been already discussed. The letter of appointment and all relevant documents supposed to be maintained by the plaintiff company.
I suggest to you that you are deliberately avoiding to answer my question, as your employment did not take effect, as those other 4 experts did not join the plaintiff company simultaneously with your appointment.
I deny your statement. On the contrary, the documents, the letter of appointment, all should be maintained by the plaintiff company.
You have disclosed few documents contending that invoices were delivered to the plaintiff's office. Have you been able to show any document to show delivery of such invoices?
Modern times, in scanned copies are accepted even by government banks. So I did scan all signed copies of bills and send it by emails and also send it by speed post.
Shown Exhibit 4 and Exhibit 5.
Page number.
Exhibit 4. No, 54. Copies whereof are appearing at pages 54 and 63 of the judge's brief of documents. The document appearing at page 54 is a letter dated 5th of November 2019. Am I correct?
Yes, yes.
How you have deposed that you have scanned few letters and you had sent it to the plaintiff company. Did you scan this letter and send it to the plaintiff company?
Sir, let me make it clear. The plaintiff has never disputed on the bills or amounts. On the contrary, I mentioned 9 times by 9 emails, he has been postponing the dates for payment, citing 9 reasons.
My question to you is, you deposed that you have scanned few documents and thereafter you have sent those documents to the plaintiff by email.
Yes.
Did you scan the letter of 5th of November 2019 and sent it to the plaintiff?
It should be, it's mentioned here, speed post.
So I take it that the letter was not sent to the plaintiff by way of an email.
I have to go through my email copies.
Your emails are appearing at page 50, page 59, and page 61 of the judge's brief of documents. Please see these 3 pages, which are your emails, and please tell whether along with those emails, the letter dated 5th November 2019 was sent to the plaintiff or not.
The copies of the bills have been sent on several occasions, and few are sent before taking a GST registration. Before taking a GST registration, and subsequently, as instructed by the plaintiff company, I have taken the GST registration on my personal account only for the sake of raising bills on the plaintiff company. And I sent all the bills on several occasions, reminding and asking for the pending fees.
I suggest to you, I put it to you that you are deliberately avoiding to answer my question, as there is no document to show delivery of the letter dated 5th November 2019.
I disagree.
I suggest to you that there is no document on record that would corroborate that other four experts of the rubber industry joined the plaintiff company.
I disagree. On the contrary, the papers as repeatedly said, all the relevant papers are maintained by the plaintiff company, and I have no access to the HR department. Access to the HR department.
Human resource department. Make it human resource department.
Yeah.
I suggest to you that your employment with the plaintiff did not commence, and in view thereof, you are not entitled to any emoluments from the plaintiff in any manner whatsoever.
I disagree.
I put it to you that you have not disclosed any document in support of your counterclaim that you have made along with the written statement filed in the present suit.
I disagree.
Please see shown page 11 of the written statement. You have claimed fees for the month of August 2019 till November 2019. Have you disclosed any document showing delivery of invoices for your fees claimed for the aforesaid period?
The mails have been already sent from time to time.
Bills.
And even some point of time, my plaintiff has expressed satisfaction on whatever is happening.
Satisfaction for whatever is happening.
Yes.
You have deposed that the bills have already been sent to the plaintiff. Will I be correct that those purported invoices are appearing from pages 55 to page 55 to page 58 of the judge's brief of documents?
Yeah, these are the genuine bills signed by me and submitted with the plaintiff company.
And according to you, all these invoices
Are these
that
exhibits?
yes, my lord, they are. And according to you,
Mention the exhibit number.
yes, my lord. It is 5450. Exhibit 4. It's exhibit 4 collectively. And according to you, the invoices that have been shown to you were purportedly sent to the plaintiff along with the letter dated 5th of November 2019, which is appearing at page 54 of the judge's brief of documents. Am I correct?
You are partially correct. On the contrary, I have submitted the bills from time to time on a monthly basis and also periodically send reminders quoting all the pending bills.
I suggest to you that you have not shown delivery of your invoices, and in view thereof, you are not entitled to the counterclaim made in the present suit.
I deny your statement.
I suggest to you that the letter dated 5th of November 2019 was never delivered to the plaintiff.
I deny.
I suggest to you that you have not shown any document that would show that the letter dated 5th November 2019 along with the invoices were received by the plaintiff.
It is received.
I suggest to you that your appointment did not take effect, and in view thereof, you are required to refund the amounts that you have received in advance from the plaintiff.
False.
I suggest to you that the plaintiff is entitled to the decree and the defendant is not entitled to the counterclaim made in the present suit.
I disagree.
Cross-examination concluded.
Cross-examination of DW1 is complete. Any other witness?
No,
As
no, I don't have any other.
Sorry.
argument?
Yes.
Yes.
As submitted by the learned counsel, suit will be fixed for argument. Let the suit appear in the list on December.
For me, January is
No,
okay.
he will start. He will start. He will
I'll start.
6 January?
6
January.
6 January. Yes, come.
The 6th January will be at 2 p.m.
Regular list.
Argument 2 p.m. No, this is a commercial matter. On the first half. If you want to have at 2 p.m., then I can fix it.
Yes, that will be convenient. Otherwise, I request for a change in date or whatever, my lord's pleasure. Either 2 p.m. or change in date. If it is
7 January?
7th January. Now, Lordship, make 6th at 2 p.m. Will you kindly make it at?
Correct. Likhe the argument, the suit will appear in the list at 2 p.m. on 6 January.
We'll deeply obliged. Deeply.
Grateful.
Regular list, item number 5, 7 and 14.
In 5, 7 and 14.
Who is
he? In 5, 7 and 14, my lord will kindly forgive me, my lord, I have to appear online because I am not there in the city, my lord. I have been requested by my friend to appear. Lord, I am very sorry that I cannot personally present myself.
Recalling application. 5, 7 and
14, my lord. 5, 7 and 14, my lord. 5, 7 and 14, these three items are there, my lord, pertaining to the original, my lord, the application, which is ACR number 2214 of 1987. Well, this is the application which was filed originally.
J18 is part heard.
My lord, I'll tell your lordship what is the whole thing. My lord, the matter is part heard. Your lordship is correct. Now, my lord, the main problem which is there, which is actually becoming a really big pinch in the shoe, my lord, is that the receiver, well, your lordship has passed an order restricting the receiver from operating the bank account. My lord, your lordship has severely censored the receiver. And my lord, in my very small sojourn in my life as an advocate here in this court in 25 years, my lord, I have never seen a receiver appealing against an order. Usually, my lord, when we were there seeing receivers being appointed, whenever the court censored it, the receiver automatically said, kindly, my lord, discharge. Now, my lord, this receiver, my lord, what is really pinching my shoe is that this receiver, my lord, has been pursuing his appointment like a personal litigant. He goes up before the division bench challenging your lordship's order. My lord, the division bench presided over by Justice Tandon. My lord, the orders will be there. My junior is there. My lord, will provide the order. The appeal court division bench. My lord, division bench rejected the appeal. Not only that, the division bench upheld your lordship's order. And not only that, in the division bench, my lord, this particular receiver has been castigated, and some really terms have been used against this receiver's overzealousness. So today, I am with the limited prayer and in utmost urgency because rents have stopped. Below the petitioner number 1B, Mr. Ranjan Roy, is paying out of his pocket for the common spaces electricity bills of the CESC. Because he is doing his utmost best trying to fulfill the dream of his father to protect number 10 Old Post Office Street. But this receiver should simply, up to whatever your lordship feels correct,
Obliged to your lord.
No, my lord.
Obliged to your lord.
Kindly, my lord, kindly do not do this. My lord, kindly do not do this. My lord, I am beseeching your lordship to kindly take up the matter because your lordship has heard this matter at length. If your lordship releases the matter, my lord, we'll have to start all over again. It will be an uphill task. My lord, your lordship appointed the receiver. My lord, he is
My lord, kindly, my lord.
made all hell break loose. My lord, kindly discharge the receiver.
My
And
lord.
here 15
My
of
lord,
the properties will get dissipated
this bench.
to be placed before the bench for proper determination.
My lord, already Justice Patnaik has been pleased to release all the matters.
No, my lord, he is misleading.
My lord, Justice Patnaik was also bothered about all this, my lord. In this way, my lord, this receiver is getting emboldened. My lord, kindly, my lord, I would not have created so much trouble to your lordship, my lord. Kindly forgive me, my lord. My lord, kindly discharge the receiver, my lord. Kindly, I am beseeching your lordship, my lord. Kindly, my lord, I am beseeching your lordship with folded hands, my lord. Kindly discharge the receiver, at least this much, my lord. Kindly. He has lost the matter in the division bench, my lord. Your lordship's order has been upheld in the division bench.
Patnaik, regular bench.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly. Kindly, my lord, kindly. We will be nowhere, my lord. The tenants in the premises are not being able to pay their rent. I am released. My lord, this receiver is using stamps inside the receipt. My lord, who is he to use a stamp under section 2G? The receiver will be happy My lord, he is making all hell break loose. My lord, the building cannot run, my lord. Kindly forgive me, my lord, for saying so much, my lord. Kindly, my lord, kindly. Since I had
My lord,
this
my lord.
matter under my custody or under my determination, or I was partly heard in this matter, you saw number of
My
new
lord.
incidents like receiver making appeal
My lord.
against order. So if this continues,
But that order, appeal dismissed.
to be delivered.
Appeal dismissed. You lordship order upheld.
Item number 6.
Because this shows that the division bench is also very much angry with the conduct of the receiver and has upheld your lordship's view. Your lordship has been vindicated in the division bench, my lord.
Kindly see, my
And
lord.
it is a matter of great pride for us in the bar that your lordship's views were vindicated by the division bench.
How
Your
much time
lordship
should I
did the
not
correct
waste
thing.
for this one?
My lord, kindly discharge the receiver, my lord. He is pursuing like a personal litigant.
Teach this,
The
Mr.
property
Dotto.
is not in safe in hands. It is not in safe
Mr.
hands.
Dotto will learn this.
My lord, with regard to this 6, my lord, I am the respondent, my lord. The matter is in NCLT, my lord. My company is in NCLT.
Who has filed J14?
My lord.
Application for?
Application is for recalling of a decree on order on the ground that there is no decree in the eye of law. It has nothing to do with NCLT, my lord. My learned friend is trying to show this order, and every court, my lord,
Order dated 13 December and 27 January.
I'll give your lordship, my lord, a very brief background. My lord, there was a suit filed for recovery of money.
So I am now relieved.
My lord, I have never seen, my lord. Anyway. And this thing could have been said politely over the microphone easier. Why shout at the top of your voice? Now, my lord, just I'll give your lordship the background, my lord. My learned friend's client had filed a suit against me for recovery of money. In that, my lord, my learned friend's client has taken out, is the plaintiff, has taken out an application, my lord, for summary judgment. There was a summary judgment passed which was conditional on the ground that if you deposit this amount of money as security, then there will be a trial. In the event there is no trial, if you don't deposit, then the decree will follow.
Money will be deposited.
Money would be conditional that if you want to defend the suit, then you will have to deposit a certain amount of money, failing which a decree will follow. And your right to defense will go because you have not been able to make the usual unconditional decrees which your lordships passed. Now, my lord, against that, my lord, an appeal was preferred. I'm cutting the matter short. There was 2 appeals or 3 appeals. My lord, at that juncture, when this application was being decided, there was also an application saying that, from our part, saying that this court did not have territorial jurisdiction. So that point was kept open, but a decree was passed. So, my lord, before the appeal court, both councils agreed that it should be.
That point was kept open.
Yes, the jurisdiction point was kept open, but the decree was passed.
How it will be decided?
So, therefore, my lord, the councils of both the parties, my lord, before the Court of Appeal consented to the matter being sent back so that this point of jurisdiction can be heard. So that was a limited remand. On that limited remand, this court held that no, this court has jurisdiction. So, my lord, now the decree ripens, and thereafter, my lord, that appeal which was pending, in which there was a limited remand on the question of jurisdiction, was heard from time to time. Now, during that period, when it was heard from time to time, during the pendency of an appeal, my lord, a conditional order was passed that you put in some security. Ultimately, that appeal was disposed of keeping all points open. So keeping all points open, the appeal was disposed of, and Miller, the parties were relegated to suit. That this cannot be decided at an interlocutory stage. And the order clearly records that all points, including the question of jurisdiction.
Question of
jurisdiction, everything is kept open. So Miller, thereafter, the plaintiff did not pursue the suit anymore. What happened, Millard, when there was a change of advocate? My learned friend's plaintiff's advocate started writing to the register that there's supposed to be an order of security. Where is the security? And the registrar kept on informing him in reply that since the appeal has been disposed of and there is no final order for security and all points have been kept open, therefore there is no order for either there is no security and nor is there any order for any security. At that juncture, Millard, my learned friend filed a review petition seeking clarification before the appeal court. The appeal court dismissed the review application. And in that review application, their query was whether there was an order to put in a security. The appeal court dismissed the review application, relegated my learned friend's client, the plaintiff, to seek appropriate reliefs in the suit, if so advised. What they did, Millard, under the guise of Millard taking advantage of that order or whatever way, Millard, what they did, they came and filed an execution an application before the interlocutory court, did an interlocutory court, praying for drawing up and completion of a decree. And Millard, at that point of time, Millard, my advocate was not properly represented. He was one of the advocate records, Millard, and the court said that let a decree be drawn up. And what they did, Millard, the decree which was sought to be drawn up by the department because the court has passed that order, was that conditional order which was set aside by the appeal court. And thereafter, they put the decree into execution. When they put the decree into execution, Millard, my client took the point that there is no decree in the eye of law because the executing court has to decide it. And since then, Millard, it has been lingering from court to court. Millard, ultimately, Millard, this matter has come up before your lordship. Millard, I can show to your lordship, and I believe there is no decree in the eye of law. What my learned friends are trying to do is force my clients to put in a security by way of showing this decree which was never there. Now that when I am trying to proceed with this application, and their execution application is being stayed, what they do, Millard, now they have gone to NCLT. I think, Millard, they have become. So now they are trying to take the stand that nothing can proceed against the company because there is a moratorium. Now, Millard, so far as this...
unless any document is produced, I cannot stop this. I cannot take into consideration those issues to come with that. But before that, let me start hearing this one. Because if you cannot find ultimately any such document, I will dispose of this application. I will be hearing this application.
My lord, my respectful submission is they have gone to appeal with regard to the order and they are
very good.
praying
Let
for
me go
recalling.
through. Let me hear this
My
matter.
lord, my simple submission is pursuant to section 14. The matter.
I am not hearing you right now. I am hearing Mr. Dotto. When your turn will come, you will make submission.
Millard,
Let me go through these orders first. Where are these orders?
Millard, kindly start with Millard, page 19.
Page?
Page 19. That you are looking at IAGA 14 of 2020.
No, first is order dated 13th December 21.
But I'll only show your lordship the relevant orders, the final orders. Don't lordship, Millard.
Because you are seeking to set aside these two orders.
Yes.
And it was a contested order, both appeared.
All right, let me see the order.
Can I take your lordship through 3 or 4 orders? Then Millard, the sequence could.
All right.
Millard, page 19, your lordship comes, Millard.
Page 19.
Page 19. This was the conditional order that was passed.
19.
1-9.
This is Banerjee.
Yes. Millard, I'll only show your lordship, Millard, the relevant portion. Page 27.
That you indicated last day, since it is evident.
Yeah. At least the sum of 4.3 remains with the defendant on account of excess payment made by the plaintiff. The defendant will be permitted to urge all the grounds at the trial, subject to the defendant putting in a sum of rupees 4.3 crore by way of fixed deposit with a nationalized bank to the satisfaction of the registered original site within a period of 4 weeks from it. In default of such fixed deposit being made, there will be a decree in favor of the plaintiff in a sum of 4.32 crores together with interest. Then, upon depositing made, the entire claim of the plaintiff will stand to trial and defendant will be permitted to urge the ground of lack of authority of the court to receive the claim. That was the jurisdiction point which was kept open. So if I
4.3 crore.
4.3 crore.
This was to be deposited.
That is the order that was passed. Then, my lord, against this, we preferred an appeal. My lord, if your lordship now takes up, my lord, page 30. The very next page. Kindly, my lord, see. This is the Court of Appeal. This matter has appeared before us under the heading application adjourned.
I have heard it. I have marked these things.
Yes, my lord, those
So, Mr. Dotto, let me go through these papers. Come Monday or Tuesday.
My lord, my one respectful submissions, my lord, pursuant to section 14B.
I am not hearing.
My lord, the matter is fixed before NCLAT, my lord, on second, my lord.
Very good.
My
You
lord,
come with
after
an
second, your
application.
lordship fix any date because we have deposited the money also in the NCLT. It will come out of NCLT.
I am hearing it. File proper application.
I have filed my affidavit.
And I am
your
not
lordship's
disposing
order.
of this application when you said I will not disposing of within 2nd December.
No, your pursuant to your lordship's order that it was in NCLT, your lordship has passed a specific order to file a supplementary affidavit.
And you have not filed
I have
that.
filed. It is on records. It is on your before your lordship records. I want to place the supplementary affidavit today, my lord.
Then I will go through it.
My lord will go through it, and my lord kindly
come on Tuesday.
Tuesday, the matter is fixed before the NCLT, my lord. Let any other date be fixed because
Adjourn to 5th December.
My lord.
But I was assisting Mr. Dutt, maybe 4th instead of 5th.
Not Thursday.
Thursday.
6th December.
My lord.
6th.
9th, I mean, instead of 6th, maybe 9th, my lord. I was assisting Mr. Dutt.
Yes, my lord.
9th.
Grateful one.
Item number 9,
Obliged.
regular list. Item number 9.
Item number 9, when I appear on behalf of the plaintiff, and on the last occasion on 26th of September, there was an order for filing affidavit in opposition by the respondent number 7.
What is GA19?
GA19 is the application for sole plaintiff has expired. It's a substitution application.
Yes, it is done.
That could not be allowed because the respondent number 7 took a plea that they will file a opposition.
You are for?
I am for the plaintiff.
Learned counsel for the plaintiff is present. None appears for the respondents. Let the matter appear in the list on 6th December.
6th December some difficulty. Can be on 9th or
9 এ কটা আছে দেখো 10 কি করে হবে 11 December.
Item number 10.
In this matter, I appear for the plaintiff. It's my suit for eviction.
For the defendant.
They have taken out an application after 12 years that is plain. There's no demurrer application. We have filed a comprehensive affidavit, a frivolous application to delay the suit.
Where is the application?
Affidavit in reply.
We have filed affidavit.
Reply, we have not got.
It's a third also.
Menial servants of Shebite.
যেটা দেখি একটু প্লেনটা দেখি
The affidavit in reply, they have not served us a copy. They say that yes, yes, we have not been served.
Eleven 2024.
Thank you. Is there a notice of termination?
No. Yes, there are various letters of termination. They are continuing there with unauthorized leave since 2011.
That's separate issue. This is for eviction of the tenant.
Recovery of possession of not tenant. They are employees. No tenancy. Employees of the Sheba Trust, wrongful occupation under specific relief act. The suit. Recovery of possession. For 11 years, they are wrongfully occupying, obstructing with the Sheba Puja.
How there is no cause of action?
My senior has not come to court today. I'm praying for not today. As far as the affidavit reply is concerned, we have served them on 11th September 2024. Here's the received copy, my lord. We have already served them.
Whether we file reply or not, that's immaterial because your application, I don't think, has any merit.
Kindly give him 1 day accommodation, my lord. Keeps it on Monday.
Kindly then Monday I have some matters fixed. Kindly keep it next Friday. Kindly we'll finish it off. They have not even annexed the plane. They have to show on the plane reading of the plane. There's no cause of action. They have not even annexed the plane.
First, you have not pleaded. What is the why there is no cause of action? It's a very vague application. Adjourned to 13 December. And do not expect any favorable order.
Item number 11.
Appearing on behalf of the applicant to defendant.
My lord, for the plaintiff respondent, your lordship, there is an
What is
application.
GA5?
Your lordship, it is an application that has been filed by my learned friend for amendment of the written statement, your lordship. On the last occasion, your lordship had granted us leave to file the affidavits, my lord. We could not prepare. The deponent, my lord, had gone through bypass surgery. I am seeking 2 weeks extension to file my affidavit.
On prayer of learned counsel for the
plaintiff respondent.
For the plaintiff respondent. The learned counsel for the plaintiff seeks for an accommodation to file seeks for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Leave is granted. The suit will appear in the list on 28th January. Exchange of affidavit shall be complete in the meantime.
Grateful, your lordship.
Item 12.
Millard, item number 12, Millard can transfer it to Millard, the commercial division. Millard, they have filed an application. I have taken instructions, Millard, on instructions.
Who is your other side?
I am
I
appearing
think
on
he's there, Millard, he's appearing.
What is the subject matter?
Millard, the subject matter was, Millard, money given. Now, Millard, the time when it was given, the threshold limit to approach this honorable court in a commercial division was higher. Now, Millard, I have owned a matter before a lordship, Millard, so I cannot, Millard, argue contra. Now, Millard, though I had taken an application, Millard, they had taken out an application for Millard transferring with several other prayers. But Millard, Millard can transfer Millard to the commercial division, but Millard, I object to the other prayers.
Sale of goods.
Yes.
The instant
yes. So, Millard, with regard to
is filed.
I don't accept the other prayers.
You are defendant.
I am defendant.
Who filed this application J2? You have filed.
Plaintiff. So, Millard, need not Millard waste my lord's time anymore on this, Millard.
You have wasted my time, and I have also saved my time.
Millard, I don't need the nature of instructions, Millard. I try to waste my lord's time, Millard. Every matter.
By the plaintiff, praying for recovery of goods sold. Mr. Dashgupta, recovery of goods sold. Recovery of goods sold.
Recovery of goods sold.
Suit is the transaction is commercial in nature. GA2 of 24 is filed by the plaintiff for transfer of the matter to commercial division. Full stop.
And you don't record my consent, Millard. My lord can pass, my lord.
No affidavit in opposition is filed. it is manifest from plain reading of the plaint that the suit is commercial in nature. Let the suit be transferred to commercial division. Department is directed to take necessary steps in this regard. Parties are to file statement of truth, list of documents, and affidavit of documents. Suit will appear in the list on 15 January.
Obliged to.
GA stands disposed of. GA2 of so and so stands disposed of. Yes.
Item 13.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord, in this matter. My lord, there was an amendment application filed by the plaintiff which has been allowed by your lordship. That was the subject matter of challenge in an appeal. The appeal court has affirmed your lordship's order but extended the time for the defendant to put in their additional written statement. That time is expiring on 16th of December, so they have some time to file their additional written statement. Kindly keep it in.
My lord, we have time till 16th of December.
The suit is adjourned to 16 December.
16 December is the date for filing the
written statement. For filing additional written statement by the defendant.
And my lord is keeping the suit on, my lord. Thereafter
16th.
16th. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 15.
Lord, we have been served with a copy of the application and appear for defendant. Lord, I have not been blessed with a copy, Lord, of the master summons, although I have a copy of the affidavit. Lord, I will be praying for short affidavits. I don't think, Lord, there is chance of.
Point, my lord. Lordship was pleased to direct to file this application on the last occasion, my lord. If lordship will kindly take up my application, there is nothing. Everything is a matter of record, public documents, my lord. Notifications that I am relying upon.
Prayer for transfer of commercial
Yes,
court.
my lord. There is no requirement for filing an affidavit because nothing on
They
facts
click to
need to be
plaintiff,
controverted here.
Then in that case, I'll make my submission.
Yes, my lord. On the last occasion, lordship was pleased to consider my submissions, my lord. Mr. Chaudhary had made it, my lord. Lordship had asked us to file an application. That application, my lord, has come on board, my lord. Lord, kindly, my lord, there are 2 points, my lord. And my first point is, my lord, that this is per se a commercial dispute within the meaning of section 2C, 2E, my lord, of the Commercial Codes Act, my lord. It's a construction contract. I am the subcontractor, which, my lord, is evident from my pleadings as well as the documents in my plaint. If lordship will kindly take up, my lord, page 20.
I am transferred. Who is the defendant? You are defendant.
Yes.
I am doing one thing. I am transferring to commercial division.
Yes.
Prima facie, this
I
is
have an objection.
all right. Prima facie, this is a commercial dispute. What appears from the plaint, keeping the question open to raise this issue by filing additional written statement or amending written statement.
Lord, this plaint has to be rejected itself. Why I tell your lordship?
That there is no prayer, there is no application of remand application right now.
Lord, under Order 7, Rule 11, Lord, I may submit that no application is contemplated. Suo moto, my lord, can invoke that. Lord, may I, Lord, please, why?
Not at your instance.
My lord, their
Lord, may I
issue
please
was.
The court finds there are reasons.
Lord, that's why I try to demonstrate why.
My lord, their.
Lord, kindly sees when the suit was filed.
Let.
Admittedly, the suit was filed on 17th of July 2018, much after the Commercial Codes Act was promulgated. Even Lord, Section 12A was for the first time promulgated on 3rd of May 2018. Now, Lord, after that, the suit has been filed. So, if Section 12A is a mandate,
I do not find any reason to reject the plaint because
I have already dealt with this
go
issue.
through the judgment, check it, you will find the answer. The instant suit prima facie, the plaint prima facie discloses that the suit is commercial in nature. You have to set out the dates.
My lord, I have set out the dates and my lord, this point.
No, not
my
you.
lord.
Set out the dates because unless mediation centers are set up, that is in the order itself. You have to clarify that. You will know? Commercial in nature. Therefore, let the suit be transferred to commercial division. Is there any GA? Have you filed any
Yes,
GA?
my lord, I've filed a GA, my lord, and I've indicated that the notifications of specified value, my lord, my suit was filed prior to that.
More
This is
than
in
1
consonance
crore.
with the
GA 7
Dakshina
of 24
Police
stands
judgment.
disposed of. Since no affidavit in opposition is filed by the defendant.
Lord, I was not given any opportunity.
Lord, it can be taken up
I was
today,
not given
lordship.
any
There is nothing
opportunity.
on facts
So
that
that
need to be
You
controverted.
right to file.
Yes.
I am allowing you. All right. I am allowing you. If any frivolous defense comes up, I will punish you.
It's not frivolous.
Here though. Within 7 days, you have to file it.
Kindly post it at the earliest, lordship.
The learned counsel for the defendant craves leave to file affidavit in opposition. Let the same be filed within 7 days. The matter will appear in the list on 13 December.
Grateful, my lord.
No, not 13 December. 11 December.
My lord, 11 December, my lord, I am not
9
here.
December.
Grateful, my lord. 9.
Item 16. Lord, I appeal for the defend numbers 2 and 3. By an order of 1st October 2024, your lordship had permitted the defend number 4 to disclose further documents upon payment of costs.
What is GA5?
Well, that was the GA5.
For a defendant number 4 is concerned, madam, we have paid the cost. Madam, we have
What is GA5?
Application for disclosure of further documents by the defend number 4.
But that was allowed by your
GA9 was disposed of.
8 and 9 were disposed of.
Yes. What is 5?
It is the order dated, madam, 1st of October 2024, madam. Madam, directed, madam, on payment of cost, madam, the application was allowed, madam, we have paid cost, madam.
আরে জিএটা কোথায়? কেন? লিস্টে আছে নেই কেন?
My lord, I am instructed. I don't have a copy right now. The GA5 is my application. I'm the plaintiff for the cross-examination to continue.
Yes, my lord.
Only for that purpose I had filed.
When the matter is appearing in the list, that application must be placed before the bench.
May I just take 1 minute of your lordship's time? My lord, the cross-examination of my witness was continuing.
Why the suit is as appeared today?
My lord, for cross-examination.
For cross-examination by the defend numbers 2 and 4, my lord. Lordship fixes any date, we want to continue with the cross-examination.
So that's what we all want, my lord.
Let me have the application. Come at 2 p.m.
Very well.
Or come on Monday.
Any day convenient to your lordship. Monday.
Not today. Making
Very
it not today. অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা যেন থাকে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন যখন লিস্টে থাকে কেন আসে না বেঞ্চে
Item 17.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the plaintiff, Your Lordship. On last occasion, Your Lordship has directed me to file affidavit of service with respect to the publication made by us in the newspaper as an
Which
alternate
one?
service.
Which matter?
Item
17
number
is for
17.
issues. 17 is for
Your
issues.
Lordship, it is wrongly appearing under the heading issues, Your Lordship. In fact, the writ of summons could not be served. There was an order for alternate.
Service is yet to be filed.
Your Lordship, kindly allow my clerk to file affidavit of service. He is with the affidavit of service, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, my clients have caused publication in the newspaper, Your Lordship, in 2022.
Where is the newspaper?
Newspaper cuttings are there, Your Lordship, with the
Where is
affidavit.
that?
Lordship, it is there with the affidavit of service, Your Lordship.
Where is this? Where is the original?
Lordship, I have cut down the originals and I have.
Affidavit of service filed by the plaintiff be kept in record. The full stop, the affidavit shows publication of summons. Since substituted summons is served by way of publication, let the matter be না, since কথাটা কেটে দাও। Publication. The department, the learned registrar shall submit a report on the returnable date as to whether the defendant appeared or filed any written statement. The suit will appear in the list on 30th January.
Obliged, your lordships.
For further order.
Obliged, your lordships.
Item number 18.
I appear for the defendant.
Issues, for framing of issues.
Although it is appearing under the heading for framing of issues, my lord will kindly see the order of 24th of July 24, where my lord the maintainability of the suit before the ordinary original civil jurisdiction, my lord, that is required to be heard. Mr. Banerjee's contention is that it is maintainable before the ordinary original civil jurisdiction, and my lord, it is my contention that it should be transferred to the commercial division.
But no application is filed.
No formal application is taken out. My lord's desire was that there should be a formal application.
Formal application, file a formal application, because these things cannot be decided without evidence, without affidavit. Not evidence, without affidavit.
Very well, my lord. In that case, my lord,
Liberty is given to the learned counsel for the
defendant, my lord.
defendant to file appropriate application
My lord, kindly-
challenging the jurisdiction of the court,
This is will an entertainability
or
of the
alternative and maintainability of the suit, or
Inter-
alternatively this question can be kept open and we can proceed with the suit.
Absolutely, yes.
My lord, commercial division, if it is, my lord, and we do not thereafter.
You are plaintiff.
I am for the defendant, my lord.
Then that would be advantage for you.
Advantage for me is that they have challenged a notice classifying the account as a non-performing asset. Now, this suit, if it is kept pending for some time, my lord, it will hamper my business transactions also. I am ultimately a bank, my lord. They have challenged notices by which I had classified their accounts as non-performing
So
assets.
file application for maintenance.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do it.
Lord, may I put in my suggested issues?
Come on the next date.
My issues are also ready.
It will be lost.
Very well.
Yes.
The suit, how long would you take? How long would you take?
Well, within 2 weeks, I'll file, my lord.
The suit will appear in the list on 14 January.
Lord, I need to put in my opposition once the application comes.
Yes.
Yes. Great. Grateful.
Hopefully 14 is not a holiday.
Item 19.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the plaintiff in this matter. This is a dispute relating to intellectual property. So it is liable to be transferred to the ITCOM division.
Since the suit involves dispute on intellectual property, the suit is released from this court to be placed before the intellectual property division.
Grateful.
20. Item number 20.
For the defendant number 6.
The plaintiff matter and praying for extension of time to file affidavit in of documents. I think can be extension of time, my lord.
Lord, it's a dispute in between the brothers, my lord. So kindly.
An accommodation is prayed for to file. Prayed for an extension of time is also prayed for to file affidavit of documents. Leave is allowed. The suit will appear in the list on 21st January. No further time will be given.
I'm deep blue.
No further time will be allowed.
21.
I appear on behalf of the defendant number 9 by your lordship's order dated 19th of April 2024. Your lordship was pleased to send this matter to mediation. Lordship, the last minutes of the meeting of the mediation, may I just hand over? It says that there is a possibility of a settlement. Lordship, the only incumbent being that your lordship had not extended the time for mediation. So your lordship may kindly extend the time for mediation so that the mediation can continue. And if the parties come to a settlement, your lordship.
Problem is that there is a time frame. The rule says there is a time frame. How can I extend that?
But your lordship will kindly appreciate at a stage where the mediator himself has stated that there is a possibility of a settlement. Perhaps
I'm only adjourning it.
lordship, the difficulty being the mediator will not proceed.
How
until
can I
unless-
overread the rules?
Your Lordship, kindly appreciate.
Rule has a time frame.
Yes, may I say this? I am not the plaintiff in this suit. This is my suit for partition. My lord's discretion to apply. It was my lord's discretion wherein my lord directed the parties to go before a mediator. My lord appointed a mediator in terms of my lord. This is a situation where possibly the suit may reach its finality. It's a suit for partition, my lord. My lord knows better than we at the bar that a suit for partition in most situations does not reach finality. We are, my lord, very
Parties are in the process of amicable settlement through mediation. Time is extended to file the deed of settlement, if possible. The suit will appear in the list on 30th January.
Lordship, I have one more.
interim order be extended.
Interim order is there. Interim order dated.
In order to extend it by.
Interim order is extended till date.
Lordship, I have one more indulgence to pray for. Your Lordship, since the mediator is taking into is in session of the matter, Lordship, all the receiver reports that have been filed before this court, Lordship, if they may be sent to the mediator, because it will be easier for the mediator to enter.
What will be sent?
Your Lordship, the receiver reports. From time to time, numerous receivers report have been filed before your Lordships.
You have copies?
Your Lordship, I do not. That's the problem. I do not. Lordship, this matter is pretty old. Your Lordship may kindly appreciate not all the parties. Your Lordship,
Certified copies. I'm not aware of how many copies are there. Then give me a list.
Lordship, maybe then carry out inspection, and if with your Lordship's permission.
Liberty is given to the learned councils to inspect the record.
And
then
take
come with
appropriate
an
steps.
application appropriate.
Lordship, grateful. Because it will smoothen the process of mediation.
Liberty is given to the learned councils to inspect the record in terms of original side rules.
Great.
Extremely.
আচ্ছা ওইটা চেম্বারে কারেকশন কি করতে হবে একবার পরে নিয়ে এসো
My lord, my lord, under compelling circumstances, I'm coming before my lord. My lord, I'm seeking your lordship's leave to file a Wakalatnama with a short cause title. My lord, plaintiff has filed a suit in 2020, not taken any steps till today with regard to the same subject matter. He is proceeding somewhere else. So, my lord, if my lord permits me to put in the Wakalatnama, I can apply for such
Take it.
leave to file with a short cause title. Suit number is mentioned.
No, no. It will be confusing. It will be confusing. You do one thing, you file information slip if needed, get information and file it or inspect the record. Otherwise, it can't be allowed.
Has not taken any step.
Maybe. This is not the way.
Undertaking I can file.
Come with a full cost title.
Full cost title will not be made available to me because I'm
Inspect the record.
inspect the record because I'm not a party.
File information suit. File an information report. Ask for information before the information officer. You will get it. You get it in the website also.
Website I've checked.
Sorry. Next.
Witness action, item number 22.
For the plaintiff is matter, my lord.
Witness is there?
Defendant's witness is going on, my lord.
For defendant, my lord, the witness is here, my lord.
Where is witness?
Yes, my lord. My lord, fact remains.
Cross examination.
No, chief, my lord. My lord, the fact is, my lord, the earlier the erstwhile head teacher of the primary school was deposing, but during the cross examination period he died. Now, my lord, during his deposition, my lord, various documents were exhibited, and those remains in the file. Now, since he died, my lord, now his entire deposition has gone. So, my lord, all those documents are required to be exhibited as fresh through this person, through the. So, my lord, leave may be granted to take out those original exhibited documents.
You have to take an application. You have to make an application. Without that, I cannot allow.
Then, my lord, my lord, if I continue with the deposition, my lord, of the.
You come with an application.
Then, my lord, kindly give some time so that I can take
No issue.
appropriate steps, my lord.
No issue.
Yes, my lord.
All right, you get down. Leave is granted to the learned counsel for the defendant.
Yes, my lord.
For the defendant to file appropriate application for withdrawing documents which had been exhibited but become infractuous in view of sudden death of the witness who could not be cross-examined. The suit will further appear in the list on 9 January with liberty to mention.
23.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the plaintiff in this matter. May I appraise Your Lordship as to what has happened? Is this a suit for eviction, Your Lordship? We had filed a Chapter 13A application. Your Lordship, at the trial court, it was allowed to the extent conditional leave to defend, and my application was rejected. Thereafter, we preferred an appeal, it unconditional leave to defend. Then we went up to Supreme Court, Your Lordship. The defendant went up to Supreme Court. I am for the plaintiff, Your Lordship. Then in that, yes, in that Supreme Court's order, Your Lordship, there was a condition that occupational charges are required to be given monthly. We consider that to be the conditional leave to defend, Your Lordship. What happened thereafter is we had filed an application for drawing up and completion of the decree because that occupational charges were not paid. That application, my lord, got rejected and we had preferred an appeal, my lord. Today, the hearing of appeal was there as item number 1, my lord, before the Honorable Appellate Bench. My learned friend appearing for the defendant had taken time and it was fixed on 10th January.
Today.
Yes, Your Lordship. It's fixed on 10th January.
Come to the point. On prayer of the learned counsel for the
plaintiff, Your Lordship.
Plaintiff, the suit is adjourned to 27 January.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item 24. Witness section 24.
Where is the witness? Where is the other side?
Possibly they are online. I'm not sure. Ma'am. That by abundant caution, may I pray for a passover so that they can join? My witness is traveling from outside, Lord. I intend to do my witness action today.
Yes, definitely it will be done. Chief.
Yes, my lord. May I pray for a passover so that they can join?
Let keep it pending for some time. Let the other matter be called.
Extremely obliged. It will take some time.
25.
I am for the defendant. My witness is in the box.
Who is the other side?
Shourabh Sengupta was there.
You start examining.
Well, my examination is almost over. Only I need to tender, my lord, 2 affidavits under section as certificates under section 65B. These affidavits are there, my lord. I mean, Mr. Bansal, kindly have a look at these documents. What are these documents?
My lord, this is an affidavit under section 65B signed by me.
Let me see it.
Rakesh Kumar Bansal.
This is certificate. These are all certificates,
Yes,
not affidavit. Certificates in along
Under
with
section
affidavit.
65.
Affidavit cannot be evidence. These are certificates.
These are certificates under section 65B.
Mr. Bansal.
You are in the other side.
Mr. Bansal, kindly have a look at paragraph 4 of the certificate. Are you aware of the contents of these documents which are listed in paragraph 4?
Yes, my lord. These are the emails from Rakesh Kumar Bansal to Mr. Vivek Agarwal. Vivek Agarwal. Vivek J. Agarwal. My lord, these are various emails and to clause number 4. I am aware of all these emails, sir. Your Honor.
You are aware of the contents?
Yes, sir.
Whose signature is there? Is there any signature?
This is my signature.
Encircle it.
On certificate.
Encircle it. Encircle your signatures.
Right.
ওটা লিখেছো? Certificate contains my signature. These are my signatures.
These are my
Please encircle the
signatures.
signature with blue pencil.
Lord, he has done it in red, my lord. Because he's it will go down blue, just mark it with blue.
I have encircled with blue.
মার্কিং কি হবে দেখে না?
Nine by 3.
Signatures collectively 9 by A. Number of signatures are there. Signatures collectively 9 by A. The next one.
Signature 9 by.
So these certificates may be exhibited, my lord.
The next certificate.
This same. My lord,
ওটাকে
this is
10
same.
হবে 10 by A হবে. Mark your signatures.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Photo certificate, huh?
My lord, I have marked. My lord, there's one thing which I must indicate. My lord, in one of the certificates, my lord, an email is annexed, which is part of the judge's brief, which is at page 142. Now, my lord, the document at page 142, it was forwarded to his colleague. He was the originator. But my lord, as part of the certificate, I've annexed the original email, which was issued by him. I've given him a copy, my lord. Only, my lord, if your lordship takes up page 142.
Now you are exhibiting the certificates only.
Yes, my lord. It is the same document, excepting that, my lord, the forwarding email is not there. The originator, he was the originator. That
You
email
produce
I've
these documents which, if you prove the others will be marked, those
it
will
is,
be
it is
marked.
already proved. These documents have already been proved. It is just, my lord, for the sake of for showing the chain of custody. That is all.
These documents are marked.
Yes.
Signatures are marked.
Everything.
Any other thing has to be marked?
Nothing else.
Any other question to be put?
No other questions.
All right. Cross.
First witness a deposition.
At least ask some questions.
So, Mansal, in what capacity are you associated with the defendant number one?
Presently, I am working on retainership basis with the company.
What was your mode of association when Mr. Agarwal was in service in that company?
My lord, I was heading finance department in the company.
So, may I presume that you were aware of the financial transactions that the company used to handle at that point?
Yes, my lord.
So, Mansal, this company, which is defendant number one, I presume that it follows all the tax laws that are there in this country.
Yes, my lord. Naturally.
What is the mode of deduction of TDS that this company follows?
This is as per section 192, my lord. Because once company is making payment to employees, as per law.
Be slow, be slow.
As per law, company deduct TDS from salary. After deduction of TDS, payment is made to the employees.
Mr. Masal, do you remember when was the first month when Cleanerex paid salary to Mr. Agarwal?
When he joined, I don't exactly remember, but when he joined, after on due date, company has made the payment.
What was the monthly salary payable to the plaintiff?
I remember, my lord, his CTC was 72 lakhs per annum. I can say 6 lakhs per month.
So how much tax at source you must deduct every month?
That huge calculation is there. We do calculations on monthly basis. Whatever liability is there, we deduct TDS, my lord.
Answer a little bit slowly.
Kindly take the judge's brief of document and come to page 15. Can you tell this honorable court what this document is?
My lord, this is monthly salary slip.
Of whom?
Issued to employee. In this case, to Mr. Vivek J. Agarwal.
Who issued this document?
Our personal department. This salary slip is showing gross payable amount in minus deductions, whatever applicable deductions are there, then net payable to employee.
If I take your answer that 6 lakhs was payable to Mr. Agarwal every month, can you tell this honorable court as to why a total deduction of 1,28,000 appears in this payslip?
My lord, in this month, 1,28,000 has been deducted towards TDS.
Was deducted towards TDS.
TDS. As I explained earlier, this salary TDS calculation is done on monthly basis, assuming future income also for the financial year. Then this TDS is deducted on average basis. My lord,
just a minute. এটা পুরোটা লিখতে পেরেছো?
My lord, not only page number 15, even which 16, 17, subsequent month salary, same amount is appearing as TDS.
Answer so much as you were asked. These are not asked. This is cross-examination.
Kindly come to page 18 thereof. Can you tell this honorable court why a deduction of 1,35,000 is appearing for this month?
My lord, again, I told TDS is calculated on monthly and annual basis. We have to make sure TDS is deducted properly. It is not fixed amount. Sometimes it may be 128, 135, but we need to make sure in whole year, as per law, we are deducting full TDS. This may vary in every month.
How much TDS did you deduct for the financial year 2009-10 and on account of Mr. Agarwal's salary?
My lord, for that Form 16 can be referred. It is on record.
Can you show?
Page number 53. And 54 also.
As per page 53, how much TDS did you deduct from Mr. Agarwal's account for the period 1st of April 2012 to 30th of June 2012?
As per page number 53, it is 30,000, my lord.
And on how much net salary was this 30,000 deducted?
Next salary, I didn't get.
Net salary. Net salary.
For that, payslip is there, my lord. Monthly payslip is there. Net salary.
Kindly show. Kindly show this honorable court as to how much net salary was paid to him for this quarter.
My lord, it is on record.
When he is asking, just answer him. Give the answer.
How much I don't remember. We need to calculate, my lord. It is on record.
All right. This will go.
Mr. Bansal, an amount of rupees 9,90,818 was paid to Mr. Agarwal for the first financial year 2009-2010. Can you show from the documents that you have disclosed as to how much tax at source was deducted for that particular year?
But you need to refer page number. I don't remember. You need to refer page number. I do not remember. I don't
All right. I cannot remember the page number. That will go.
Kindly come to page 63. Now, can you tell?
You are asking for financial year 9-10?
Yes.
My lord, I would request, because this page is very fade, it's not readable. Original document has been submitted. We should, if I can see that statement, then I can explain what is the exact amount. It's not readable. Visible document has been submitted.
তোর exhibit আমার না। আমি exhibit করিনি, আমি exhibit করিনি। তোর original দেওয়ার ছিল।
But this PD9, it was marked for identification. It's their document.
Then it will be marked.
Yes, it will now be marked.
This document, the original your lordship had asked from him.
We have produced,
on the
it's
last
there.
So they had produced the original because it's their document. It's produced.
Where is the original document?
It's on record. Must
It's on
be there
record,
in the
my
court record.
Is it marked?
Yes,
Yes,
it's
it's
marked.
marked.
देखिए दाओ.
It's marked, but the original was given by my learned friend.
Exhibit 8.
Yeah. Can you repeat the question?
Repeat the question.
Kindly come to page 63 and tell this honorable court as to how much tax at source was deducted for the financial year 2009-10.
My lord, for financial year 9-10, TDS has been deducted amounting to rupees 6,60,000, my lord.
So can you tell this honorable court as to under which law a tax at source of 6,60,000 was deducted on a total salary of 9,90,000?
My lord, salary is 29,42,000 for whole year, financial year 9-10. Out of 29,42, TDS is to be deducted 6,60,000, which has been deducted.
When did Mr. Agarwal join the company in 2009?
It is on record. I don't remember his date of joining exactly. It is on record. His appointment letter is there.
Date of joining টা বলো তো?
I remember it is page number 65. Can I show this page number 65? You want to show? Yeah.
The 63.
This.
This one.
This is the salary breakup.
You see? This one is 65.
Finally, refer page number 65.
May I repeat my question? My question was, when did Mr. Agarwal join the company in the year 2009?
My lord, I don't remember exactly. It is
That will be the answer.
yeah. I don't remember
This much
but
today.
appointment letter is on record, my
All
lord.
right. I cannot remember the date. The appointment letter which is in record will speak that. This much.
Let it be up this much, my lord.
He is PW.
He is DW2.
DW2 is examined in chief and partly cross-examined. Further witness action is deferred to.
My lord, I believe he comes from outside. So, my lord.
Where from do you come?
Delhi, my lord.
When will be able to come next?
I may come in December first week or second, as you advise, sir. My lord.
কবে ডেট ফাঁকা আছে দেখো 10 December is okay?
Yes, my
10
lord.
December. '24.
Item 24.
Mr. Banerjee is not here.
Your Lordship, yes, Your Lordship, I appear for the plaintiff in this matter. Mr. Das, on the other side, has cross-examined my witness. Today was fixed for examination in chief of the defendant's witness. So he had to examine his own witness first. That is, this date was fixed for that.
Mr. Banerjee was here shortly ago. Again, Passover.
Mr. Banerjee, Your Lordship, Mr. Das, I am there.
24.
I am there.
Mr.
Yes,
Purush
I am
Banerjee
there.
was here.
Oh, he sought for a Passover, I believe.
No, he was present. He was ready. 26.
Item 26.
My witness was in the box, my lord. Chief, my lord.
Where is your witness?
For the defendants 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
Which other side?
Lordship, I am appearing for the defendant 1, 2, and 3.
What is your name, sir?
Okay, just one.
The chief was done in part. I will complete it today.
দাদা তোমার এরকম চার্জেস লিস্টটা দিচ্ছে না কিছুতেই ঠিক আছে
Link. Mr. Jaswal, can you tell my lord what this document is?
This is the annual return of Fair Deal Business. Fair Deal Business, defendant number 2 for the financial year 2000-2001.
Please answer little slowly.
Okay. 2000 and 2001.
Mr. Jaswal, what is evident from the said document?
In the page number 2 of this annual return, the names of the
Yes, ma'am, take
the names of the director are there. Asha Gupta, Poolchand Gupta, defendant number 1. Thereafter, the names of shareholder also appears. And all the shareholders, some way or the other, related to defendant number 1. Basically, defendant number 2 is a company which is controlled and managed by defendant number 1. Since then, situation has not changed.
Mr. Jaswal, why do you say that the situation has not changed?
I have checked the annual return of subsequent year as well.
Have you disclosed any such document with
Yes, I have disclosed along with judge's brief of documents the annual return of defendant number 2 for the financial year 2001, 2 and 2 and 3.
sorry, you meant this one. The previous document has to be marked as exhibit number. Annual return for the year 2001. 2001.
Marked as exhibit D.
To annual return for the financial year 2001. So therefore, kindly tell the honorable court what this document is.
Now, this is the annual return of defendant number 2 for the financial year of 2001 and 2000. 2001 and 2000.
This is the annual return of defendant number 2 for the financial year 2001 and 2002.
What transpires from the said document, Mr. Jaswal?
The directorship pattern did not change.
The directorship pattern.
Defendant number 1 and his wife continued to be director of defendant number 2.
Why do you find that in this document, Mr. Jaswal?
In the page number 2 of this document, the names of the directors are there. Asha Gupta and Poolchand Gupta, the defendant number 1, who continued to be director of defendant number 2.
কত মামলা আছে অল্প রাখবে মাঝখানে ডিকটেশন দিয়ে উঠতে পারবো না তোমাকে সোমবার বসে ডিকটেশন দিতে অনেকে চাকরি বাকরি করে রাখতে আসলে চাকরি পেয়ে যাবে যখন চাকরি আছে তো সোমবার দিন রেজিস্ট্রেশন দেবে পশ্চিমবাংলার এখানে শুক্রবার বাদে
Payment. Document has to be marked as exhibit. Again, this will be marked as exhibit.
Exhibit B.
And post that. Earn your fees. Keep seeing the next one. Out of thinking, you can earn your fees, right? Can you tell this honorable court what is this document?
This is the annual return of defendant number 2 for the financial year 2002 and 2003.
So just what transpires from this said document? From this document. Sorry.
The directorship pattern did not change. Asha Gupta and defendant number 1, Fulchand, continued to be the director of defendant number 2. I'll repeat.
Mr. Jaiswal, did this position of directorship, which you just now referred to, remain same or change over the years?
I have not obtained all the copies for the subsequent year, but before filing the suit, I have checked the directorship pattern and the annual return of defendant number 2 for the financial year 2017 and 18.
What did you find there?
I found that directorship pattern did not change. Defendant number 1 and his wife continued to be the director of defendant number 2. Change.
Defendant number 1 and his wife?
Continued to be the director of defendant number 2.
May be marked as
Exhibit F.
তো রায়পুরটা একটু বলবে যে এটা তুই আমাকে হেল্প করছিস What is this document, Mr. Jaswal?
This is the annual return of defendant number 2 for the financial year of 2017 and 18.
What transpires from this said document?
The directorship pattern did not change. Defendant number 1 and his wife continued to be the director of defendant number 2.
Why do you find that, Mr. Jaswal? Why do you find that, Mr. Jaswal?
In the page number 10 of this document, names of the directors are there. Asha Gupta, Phoolchand Gupta, defendant number 1. Who continued to be the director of defendant number 2. I want to show something from this document. I want to
show something from the top.
What is that?
that the shareholding pattern of PC
Volunteered.
The witness volunteered.
shareholding pattern of PCG Properties Private Limited. Let's see. PCG Properties Private Limited holds a chunk of shares in the defendant number 2. Beside all the shareholders who are related to defendant number 1.
What is this PCG Properties? PCG Properties Private Limited?
Yes,
What is this PCG Properties Private Limited?
it is a company of defendant number 1, and it shows that defendant number 2 is a company which is completely under control of defendant number 1.
What do you mean by a company completely under the control of defendant number 1? You know, inverted comma देवें नहीं answer का बोल लेना कहते हैं. What do you mean by बोल लेना a company completely under control of the defendant number 1?
Under the control of.
But, what do you mean by?
Answer.
What was the question?
What do you mean by you just now said that a company completely under the control of defendant number 1? What do you mean by that?
I have checked the public document of PCG Properties Private Limited. PCG Properties Private Limited.
What documents have you checked?
I have checked appointment of defendant number 1 as a director in PCG Properties Private Limited, and the annual return for the financial year of 2022 and 23.
This document be marked.
Exhibit G.
What is this document, Mr. Jaswal?
This is a Form 32 of PCG Properties Private Limited. 32.
Does it show, Mr. Jaswal?
It shows defendant number 1 was appointed as a director in PCG Properties Private Limited in 2009.
So the defendant number 1 appointed as a director in PCB Properties Private Limited on the 9th.
Exhibit H.
What is this document, Mr. Jaswal?
Only document.
What is this document?
This is the annual return of PCG Properties Private Limited for the financial year 22 and 23.
What transpires from this document?
The registered address of PCG Properties Private Limited is the same building of the defendant number 2 and 3, and the names of directors are also there. Hulchand Gupta, the defendant number 1, and his 2 sons. Two sons.
When did you get that, Mr. Jaswal?
In the page number 2 of this document, the names of the directors are there. Hulchand Gupta, defendant number 1, and his 2 sons, Anshuman Gupta, and Anand Gupta.
Mr. Jaswal, how is all that you are stating, that you volunteered to state, relevant in the instance suit?
Can I get some water, please? I'm feeling very nervous. I need some water, please. Instantly, please. Guy, we releasing.
Stop today. Okay, I'm withdrawing this question for the time being.
Yes, you may get down.
May this document be marked as exhibit.
Yes. He is PW.
He is PW1.
Chief. PW1 is partly examined. in chief, partly examined in chief, further examination in chief is deferred to, further witness action is deferred to.
Maybe on the same day, my lord, they are.
9 January.
9 January.
Can it be in December?
9 January.
Maybe in December. Maybe sometime in December, my lord.
December date হবে?
The other matter was, my lord, was on 10th, because I will not take much time, my lord, to cross on that day.
Huh? 16. 16 December.
It's half baked, my lord.
Of course not. I follow the traditional attack.
Half baked cakes, my lord, should not.
The jacket is optional.
The jacket is optional, obviously. Item 27.
You are in item 27.
27.
Witness is there.
Yes, witness is there.
You are defendant or plaintiff?
Lordship, I'm different. I'm the different.
You are plaintiff. PW. PW.
Lordship.
Saroj Kumar Surana. Kumar Surana.
Kumar Surana.
No.
On the last occasion, I was asking you with questions with regard to the document dated October 22, 2009, being the document at page 34 of the first volume of the judge's brief of document. It is on 8th April. Sorry. Kindly see the document. And tell my lord as to who has signed this letter.
Mr. Anil Chaudhary, my advocate.
How do you know his signature?
He was our advocate from a long time. I recognize his signature.
Our advocate. I recognize.
Can you identify his signature and encircle it?
Yes.
Please do so.
Signature. Then
How has this notice been received by the bank?
By a stamp, mark, ordinary bank.
by a stamp put on the letter.
Was it received by any person of the bank?
Yes.
How do you know it was received by any person of the bank?
Because of the stamp, I am saying this. Mark.
Stamp put on the letter, I am saying.
I'm showing you a document which is at page 36. I'm showing you the original of the document, which is at page, a photocopy of which is at page 36 of the first volume of the judge's brief of document. কোনটা? আমার কি করা হবে? Can you tell, my lord, what is this document? I'm sorry, my lord, the previous letter document, my lord, may it be tender. Over to tender.
The bank has.
What would be the number?
G. Exhibit G. Letter dated 22nd October 2009. आगे Exhibit G. Signature G by 1. No answers.
The bank has called us for discussion at their office.
Us for discussion at
Their office.
their office.
In what context was this letter issued by the bank? Can you tell, my lord?
We have given one letter dated 22/10/2009. From my advocate Anil Chaudhary.
Through my advocate.
Through my
Anil Chaudhary.
He doesn't answer. Can you tell, my lord, whether this letter was issued in reply to the letter that you have mentioned before?
Yes,
What is the date of the letter issued by the bank?
October 28, 2009.
October 8.
When and how did you receive this letter?
By a speed post.
When did you receive this letter?
Thirtieth October 2009.
Are the contents of the letter in your knowledge?
Yes.
I am tendering this document.
Exhibit H.
I am showing you a document I am showing you a document I am showing you the original copy of the copy of a photocopy which is at page 37.
Is it original or photocopy or what?
My lord, I've said, my lord, I'm showing you the original document of a photocopy which is at page 37 of volume 1 of the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell, my lord, what is this document?
This is a letter dated 10th May 2013, issued by my advocate Anil Chaudhary to the branch manager of United Bank of India
How was it sent?
by a speed post.
What was this notice issued for?
To quit and vacate the delivery the vacant position.
Vacate and
Deliver the,
deliver the vacant position.
and to pay area rent and to pay the 50% proportionate increase in municipal tax amounting rupees 4,36,525.
Who has signed this letter?
It's Anil Chaudhary, my advocate.
How do you know his signature?
He's, I know him from a long time. I recognize his signature. He's our advocate from long time.
Can you identify and encircle his signature?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you aware of the contents of the letter?
Yes.
Are the contents true and correct?
Yes.
I. I.
My lord, it would be I and
I by 1.
I by 1.
And circle. Exhibit I by 1.
Who is your other side? Your other side.
I'm showing you an original document, a photocopy of which is at page 41 and 42 of the first volume of the judge's brief of document. Can you tell, my lord, what is this document?
The bank has forwarded us a map measuring the area which they propose to
They proposed.
they propose to inhale, no, they propose to keep the 0.24 square feet to retain the area. Retain. And they wish to vacate an area 1711.92 square feet. 0.92 square feet.
1.92 square feet.
17.
What is the area of 920.24 square feet relates to in the said letter?
It was veranda Mark 1 and toilet measuring 902 square feet. 920, sorry. 920.24 square feet.
Not rentable. Was this, according to the bank, was this 920.24 square feet rentable or not rentable?
Not rentable.
What was the area which the bank said was not rentable?
920.24 square feet.
What is the date of the letter?
24th March 2014.
Was any agreement reached by the plaintiff and the officials of the bank?
Yes, it was reachable. Yes, can I repeat the question?
Was any agreement reached by the plaintiff and the officials of the bank?
Yes.
How?
Bank has told they will keep the 50% of the floor space area and 50% they will vacate.
Were any minutes recorded
Yes.
when this agreement was reached by and
It was recorded dated 29/1/2014. 1/2014. Yes.
Did you agree to the proposal forwarded by bank
No.
by its letter dated 24th March 2014? Can you tell, my lord, why did you not agree to such proposal?
Actually, first the total area was 4778.84 square feet was given to them. But they calculate on the basis of 4483.15 square feet. And they were not willing to pay rent of 920.24 square feet. Rent. 920.24.
Was this proposal in consonance with the minutes dated 29 January 2014?
Yes.
Was the proposal that is given here, the proposal,
Which matter?
was this proposal given by the letter dated 29/1/2014, sorry, 24th March 2014, in consonance with the proposal dated 29 January 2014? Was in line with the letter dated 29/1/2014? Consonance what কেটে দিন।
Can you repeat the question, please? Uh, no.
Please tell my lord as to what was agreed in the minutes dated 29 January 2014 so far as the floor space was concerned.
Meeting 2000.
29 January 2014, I'm saying.
Mr. Bosch, come some other day.
I'll just tender it and
That they will keep the 2771.24 square feet and they 71.24 square feet.
I'm not saying by this letter. I'm saying by the proposal of 29 January 2014.
29th,
As to what was the
that I have told before, I think the 50% they will keep and 50% they will release.
How did you receive the letter from your bank? How did you receive the letter dated 4th of March 2014 from your bank?
By hand.
Are you aware of the contents of the letter?
Yes.
May I tender the document?
Exhibit J.
J.
This much today. PW1.
PW1.
PW1 is examined in chief in part. Further examination is deferred to 3rd January. 3rd January is okay?
I think it's okay. Well, heard my advocate and deferred. 6th fine.
6th January.
আমি তো আজকেই শেষ করে দিতে হবে।
Item 28. Item number 28.
Time for the plaintiff. Lord, before my learned senior friend starts, I have one suggestion to make. Lord, our witnesses were examined by way of a commission. The commissioner filed his report in August, after which, my lord, on 2 occasions, dates were, my lord, changed because of the witnesses' unavailability. And even on the last occasion, on the 22nd of November, my lord, none appeared. This is the 4th time that the matters come. I believe the witness today is there. My lord, but given, my lord, the unavailability of the witness constantly, my lord, would your lordship, my lord, suggest appointing a commission in this matter so that, my lord, we could
You are
expeditiously-
plaintiff.
I am the plaintiff.
Whose witness is to be examined?
My witness.
The defendants, my lord.
Defendant's witness.
He is present.
Today,
He
my
is
lord,
present.
today he is present. But, my lord, on
Then
3
let the
occasions.
examination begin.
My lord, all I'm saying is that on the last 3 occasions, he hasn't come.
Today they have come.
Very well, my lord. Let it start.
At least let it be started.
Very
হ্যাঁ খরচ কে দেবে তুমি দেবে
Begin the shift.
খর
Well, it's my learned senior friends.
Lord, kindly allow Mr. Dotto, my lord, to do the chief, my lord. They are more ready than me, my lord. And I shall, on a lighter note, my lord, I shall say that when we joined, or when I joined, possibly the senior most here, my lord, Friday afternoons were, my lord, not meant for serious businesses.
8 matters. Witness
know.
action.
I know, I saw. But kindly allow Mr. Dutt. Start with, my
Friday, sir. Friday, sunrise after sunset. That is forgotten. He is DW1.
First time, sir.
Yeah.
This one vote.
Hmm.
I
I
solemnly affirm that
solemnly affirm that
in whatever
in whatever
I will depose,
I will depose
by way of
evidence in the suit,
I shall
speak the truth,
and no part of it
shall be false,
and I shall not
conceal anything. Deepak Harshad Rai Doshi. DIPAK. Harshad Rai. HARSHADRAI. Doshi. DOSHI. Late Harshad Rai B. Doshi. B for Bombay. 61. Self-employed.
residential address
8B Urbashi. Pangali Urbashi. 12C Kamak Street. Kolkata 700017.
Which one?
Your Lordship kindly grants leave to Mr. Shengupta to.
Mr. Dotto even didn't give me the time enough to catch my breath.
Ask couple of questions, at least initiate it.
Sure. Mr. Doshi, at whose instance are you appearing today to depose?
To depose for the defendant club, the Saturday club, for which I have been the past president.
Just go a little slow so that they can take that down.
I'm sorry.
Under whose instruction you are appearing here today to depose?
So, for the Saturday club, the defendant.
Anyone instructed you?
Instructed me as in, sir, I got instructions from the legal team to appear. Sorry.
Mr. Doshi, please address this honorable court as my lord. As
my
my lord.
apologies. It's my first time here, so I apologize.
And please respond to my lord.
I will, sir.
Are you holding any office of the defendant club at this moment?
No, my lord, I'm not. I have been the past president of the club. I was president.
Right now, you are not holding any office.
No, my lord.
তারপর কি বললেন উনি?
I was past president.
I have been the past president of the club. I was president from September 2019 up to December 2021. And thereafter, I carried on as the ex officio member of the committee for another about 9 to 10 months. Since then, there has been no post held.
Please go a little slow so that the stenographers can take it down.
Slow, okay.
Yes. Are you acquainted with the plaintiffs or are you acquainted with the plaintiffs? The Keshav Bhajanka and Mrs. Sanjana Bhajanka?
No, I am not acquainted with the plaintiffs.
Were you acquainted with the plaintiffs at any point of time?
I would only know them as members of the club, particularly because on a later date, Mrs. Sanjana Bhajanka, I learned that she is the daughter of a very senior member of our club, whom I know well.
When did you come to know about Mr. Keshav Bhajanka or Mrs. Sanjana Bhajanka or their relationship with the senior member of the defendant club?
The question again, please.
When did
you come to know Mr. Keshav Bhajanka or Mrs. Sanjana Bhajanka or their relationship with the senior member of the defendant club?
This was only after the incident came to light.
Which year?
So the year, my lord, the year 2019, after 25th of December. But of course, Mrs. Sanjana Bhajanka's father has been known to me for long, but I was not aware that she was his daughter.
What incident did you just refer to in answer to your previous question?
The incident under reference is the incident which happened on the 24th of December. Not the incident, I'm sorry. The club holds the Christmas Eve celebrations every year. The Christmas Eve celebrations, which were as usual on the 24th of December 2019. And after the event was over that evening, roughly at about 1:30 a.m., there was an incident in the inside the club premises, possibly began in the foyer, the front area, in the foyer or the front area, and carried on in the parking lot, which was raucous and raucous in nature. It created a lot of ruckus and which obviously created a lot of dissatisfaction amongst members of the club, because it was an act of indiscipline.
Because it was an act of
within the club premises.
Indiscipline within the club premises.
That was the incident that happened on the night of December 24th, early morning of December 25th, 2019.
Where were you when the incident took place?
I was not at the club. I recall leaving shortly after midnight.
When did you first come to know about this particular incident for the first time?
That is a busy week in the club. So that is a busy week in the club because of festivities and being the Christmas week. So I would be in the club every day, but I recall the incident being brought to light on the 26th morning when I received a letter of complaint from Mr. Vikram the disc jockey who we had employed for entertainment.
From Mr. Vikram Singh.
Gator money.
From Mr. Vikram, that is jockey.
Vikram Metramani.
Metramani. Vikram Metramani. He was the disc jockey that we had engaged for the evening, for the entertainment of the 24th evening. And there was a complaint letter from him. A complaint letter citing the incident, wherein he accused Mr. Keshav Bhajanka of inappropriate behavior, which led to a scuffle. Inside the club premises, wherein he also mentions the presence of our Vice President, Ms. Harjoti Bindra, who was leaving the premises at the same time. And he requests the president and the management to take whatever suitable action. Suitable action.
Where did you receive the complaint from Mr. Vikram Metramani, as you just referred to in answer to your previous question?
In the club premises. I mentioned I happen to be there on a regular basis.
And you said that I happen to be there on a regular basis.
Well, I'll continue on the next day.
PW1 is examined in chief in part. Further examination of PW1 is deferred to when you'll be able to come next.
My lord.
When you'll be able to come next.
My lord, I'm here. I'm here for the next few
What?
days, but the next week, sir, my lord, I am so sorry. The next week, my lord, I'm not available, but a week thereafter, I would be.
Making it 7 January.
7
Would you be here?
7 January. My lord, if your lordship, subject to the court's convenience, my lord, at least one day before the vacation, if your lordship can. Kindly consider, my lord.
13 December? Huh? 17 December is okay.
17 December.
7th December is okay. my lord.
17th December. 17th.
1/7.
1/7. Everybody's in Calcutta in December.
Will you be in
I'm
Calcutta?
not.
My lord, I'll be here on the 17th of December.
Grateful.
Mr. Lakmani has had n number of vacations throughout the year, so he really doesn't want to wish to go out during the December.
Grateful. Grateful.
'24.
Led by Mr. Mukherjee.
Item 24.
Till he is not
So
here.
no, Your Lordship, I am there for the plaintiff.
I'm being led by Mr. Bannett.
I am there for the plaintiff. Let him continue with his examination in chief.
Who will examine?
The defendant.
Yes, witness is here. Yes, PW2.
My lord, DW1.
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 Parmohinder Singh Dosaj.
First time.
First time.
I
I
solemnly affirm that
solemnly affirm that
in whatever
in whatever
I will depose
I will depose
by way of evidence
by way of evidence in the suit,
I shall
I shall
speak the truth
speak the truth,
and no part of it
and no part of it
shall be false,
shall be false,
and I shall not
conceal anything. What
What is your name, sir?
Parmohinder Singh Dosaj.
Spelling?
PARMOHINDER SINGH DUSAJ Dosaj DUSAJ
Age. Father's name.
Shri Surinder Singh Dosaj.
Surendra
Singh Dosaj.
Free.
It's Arminder.
Yeah. And your age?
53.
Profession?
Working with Ozone Ayurvedics.
Working with Ozone Ayurvedics. Residential address. Ozone. OZONE.
C159.
C159.
Brotherhood Apartment.
Brotherhood.
C159.
Brotherhood Apartment.
Vikaspuri, New Delhi.
New Delhi.
110018.
180.
Let me start, madam. Let me start. So, Dosaj, what is your relation to the present case?
I am working with Ozone Group of Company. Ozone Ayurvedics. 30 साल से मैं काम कर रहा हूँ उसके साथ.
I am working in the company for the last 30 years.
30 years.
What was your position in Ozone Ayurvedics during the period of 2002 to 2005?
उस वक्त I can speak in Hindi. Milord, मैं उस वक्त फील्ड ऑपरेशंस देख रहा था.
At that time, I was looking after the field
operations, जिसमें
मेरा रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, सेल्स, कलेक्शन और आउटस्टैंडिंग भी था।
And I had the responsibility to look after administration, sales, collection, and outstanding.
So Tushar, which area, uh, which territorial area were you supervising while you were carrying on your work as a field manager?
मिलॉर्ड, मैं उस वक्त पैन इंडिया देख रहा था जिसमें ये सारी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी पूरी इंडिया के लिए मेरे पास थी।
I used to look after for Pan India operations at that period of Pan India operations. Pan India operations at that time as field manager.
Mr. Tushar, are you aware of any person by the name of Samir Bhattacharya?
जी।
Yes.
Can you indicate the association of Mr. Samir Bhattacharya with Ozone Ayurvedics?
Milord, Samir Bhattacharya with the firm name of S. Bhattacharya. वो हमारे one of the distributor थे कलकत्ता में।
Okay. Mr. Samir Bhattacharya with the name of his firm as S. Bhattacharya was one of the
distributors,
stockist of our company
at Calcutta.
Mr. Dusaj, are you aware of any disputes or differences that had arose with Mr. Samir Bhattacharya and Ozone Ayurvedics?
मिलॉर्ड, डिस्प्यूट जो था वो रिगार्डिंग 2003 में इन द मंथ ऑफ मार्च 2 इनवॉइसेस हुआ था। एक का अमाउंट वॉज 1,21,000 और एक का अमाउंट वॉज 1,33,000।
The dispute arose regarding two invoices that were raised in March 2003 amounting to rupees 1,21,000 and
approx
and another
1.33
and
lakh
1,33,000
1,33,000
approximately.
ड्यू टू इस पेमेंट के कारण ही डिस्प्यूट हुआ था।
Due to this payment, the dispute arose.
After the disputes had arisen between Samir Bhattacharya and Ozone Ayurvedics, did the parties continue with their business relation?
No.
Can you indicate what was the basis on which the disputes had continued between the parties?
So, दो इनवॉइस का अमाउंट was approximate 2.50 lakh.
The approximate amount for two invoices was 2.50 lakhs.
जिसमें कि आफ्टर सेटलिंग सम ऑफ द गुड्स, कुछ गुड्स वगैरह उन्होंने वापस किए थे, तो उनको 88,000 का पेमेंट हमें देना था।
After he had returned some of the goods, we had to pay him.
He has to pay him.
We had to pay him an amount
No,
of rupees.
No,
Oh,
he has to pay.
अच्छा, he had to
उसने
pay
हमें
us
88,000 रुपए अप्रोक्सीमेट देना था।
He had to pay us rupees 88,000 approximately.
जिसका कि उसने हमें 2 चेक दिया।
for which he had given us two checks,
one of 50,000
one amounting to
and second amounting to 38,000. 38,000 which जो हमने अपने सिटी बैंक की कनाट प्लेस ब्रांच में सबमिट किया,
which we had submitted to our bank in City branch.
सिटी बैंक कनाट प्लेस ब्रांच,
City Bank, Connaught Place
न्यू
branch.
दिल्ली.
Connaught Place. This branch. New Delhi.
जो कि दोनों चेक उनके बाउंस हो गए.
The two checks,
Both the checks.
Both the checks get bounced.
were bounced.
एक insufficient amount और दूसरा stop payment.
One of the checks due to
One of the checks was dishonored for insufficiency of fund.
Sufficient amount
The
and
other check was dishonored for
stop payment.
stop payment.
इसके बाद फिर कोई बिजनेस और कुछ we have not done any transaction.
After this, we had not done any transaction or business.
Thereafter, all the business stopped.
After the checks, after the two checks were dishonored, what steps did Ozone Ayurvedic take against Mr. Samir Bhattacharya? Against Samir Bhattacharya?
तो दोनों चेक हमें हमारे सीपी की ब्रांच से रिसीव हुए. तो थ्रू आवर एडवोकेट with his legal advice, we have put case against him at Rohini court.
We had received both the checks through our City Bank and through our advocate, we had
File a case
against Mr. Samir
him at
Bhattacharya
Rohini court.
at Rohini Court, New Delhi.
My lord, two things, my lord. In the answer, he had indicated Citibank Connaught Place branch that he had received the checks and he had taken advice from advocate and filed it. But he had answered that. May that also go in the answer?
Answer to what?
had received the checks through our city bank and through our advocate. We have filed a case, Mr. Amit Bhattacharya at Rohini
Court.
At Rohini court.
Against Mr. Samir Bhattacharya, and it will be
against Mr. Samir Bhattacharya at Rohini court, New Delhi.
my lord, may it only go Citibank Connaught Place branch.
Whatever he might have said,
He had
that
said
will
that,
go.
my lord. He had said that.
আগেরটা তো বলেছে।
Very well. Mr. Dusaj, from which branch of Citibank did you receive the returned checks?
From Connaught Place, New Delhi.
Mr. Dusaj, can you indicate what is the status of the criminal case that you had lodged before the Rohini court against the dishonor of the checks?
The case was जो हमने प्लेस किया था that was in 2003 और 2012 में वो dismiss हो गया था हमारा case.
The case which we had lost was in 2003 and in 2012 the case was dismissed.
Mr. Dusaj, did the defendants take any steps after the particular case
was dismissed by the Rohini court?
कई बार समीर भल्ला जी को समीर भट्टाचार्य जी को कांटेक्ट किया गया, बट उन्होंने ये फंड रिलीज नहीं किया.
Several times we tried to contact Mr. Samir Bhattacharya, but he did not release this amount.
सो हम लोगों ने एज अ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ये डिसाइड किया कि आगे कोई एक्शन ना लिया जाए.
As an organization, we all decided not to take any steps,
Any further
steps against him.
क्योंकि 10 साल में जो खर्च हुआ और अमाउंट was 88,000, so that was the reason.
Because the amount that we had spent in last 10 years was more than the amount that we would have received from Mr. Bhattacharya.
तो इसलिए आगे की एक्शन.
With my lord's leave, may I show him? May I show him this document? Mr. Dusaj, I am showing you a document which is identified as Exhibit 1 in the present proceedings. Can you identify what this document is about?
These documents are of invoices raised, check जो हमने place किया.
These documents are invoices that we had raised,
check जो bounce हुआ.
for the checks that were dishonored.
और ये रोहिणी कोर्ट के सारे documents.
And the documents, all the documents of Rohini court.
Mr. Dusaj, would you be able to indicate how have you obtained the records of the documents filed before the Rohini court, before this court?
Documents through our advocate, हमने अपने advocate के through रोहिणी कोर्ट से attested copy निकलवाई थी, जो फिर हमने अपने advocate को कलकत्ता में hand over.
To our advocate in Rohini court, we had got the certified copy of the documents, full stop, and the documents later and sent to our advocate in Calcutta.
Mr. Dusaj, are you aware of any steps taken by the plaintiff Samir Bhattacharya after the dismissal of your petition before the Rohini court? क्या आपको मालूम है कि प्लेंटिफ ने क्या स्टेप्स लिया था आपके खिलाफ ये रोहिणी कोर्ट का मैटर डिसमिस हो जाने के बाद?
रोहिणी कोर्ट का मैटर डिसमिस होने के बाद 2013 में जो 2013 में समीर भट्टाचार्य ने कलकत्ता कोर्ट में केस सबमिट किया अगेंस्ट अस.
After dismissal of the prosecution pending in Rohini court, Samir Bhattacharya instituted this suit in 2013 against us.
May I show him the written statement? I'm showing you a document. Can you identify what this document is about?
ये वो डॉक्यूमेंट्स है जो हमारे इंस्ट्रक्शंस पे हमारे एडवोकेट ने इसको लीगल डॉक्यूमेंट क्रिएट किया और ये साइंड बाय मिस्टर सहगल.
How are you?
These are the documents prepared by our advocate at the instruction of Mr. Sehgal.
by instruction of we are involved. So matlab it is not only Mr. Segal's instruction. As a company, our legal company जो advisor है उसके through it was decided.
At the instruction of the
हमारी
legal advisors of the company.
जी.
How are you aware of the signature of Mr. Sehgal?
I am working with him for last 30 years. तो उनका लिखना everything.
So I know.
I am part of that.
Since I have been working with Mr. Sehgal for last 30 years, I am acquainted with signature of Mr. Sehgal.
Can you, what do you have to say about the contents of this document?
You encircle the signature with blue pencil.
जब ये documents बने थे तो I was also part. तो मेरे हिसाब से it is 100% correct.
Just a minute. Court's order. No. Course papers though.
That is the written statement.
Oh, that will not go.
डॉक्यूमेंट्स में आपको क्या बोलता है ये सही है
बिल्कुल ठीक है. मैं भी उसका हिस्सा था जिस समय ये डॉक्यूमेंट्स बने थे.
true
I
and
was
correct.
also.
And while this document was prepared, I was also present.
Mr. Dusaj, are you aware of the case that has been filed against the defendant by the plaintiff in the present proceedings?
Yes, I am aware.
Can you indicate the basis on which the plaintiff has filed the case before this court?
इन्होंने जो केस हमारे अगेंस्ट किया है तो वो 10 साल का ट्रैवलिंग एक्सपेंसेस, एडवोकेट एक्सपेंसेस, जितना भी एक्सपेंस उनका दिल्ली में आने जाने का लगा है वो उसको क्लेम कर रहे हैं हमारे से.
The plaintiff in this case claims all the expenses that he had spent traveling to Delhi in
this much today.
One more question and it'll be
10 years.
Mr. Dusaj, what do you have to state about the case filed by the plaintiff in the present case? आपको इस केस के बारे में क्या कहना है?
जो भी क्लेम है वो गलत है.
The claim in this case are false.
PW1 is examined in chief in part.
Yes, my lord.
Further examination is deferred to.
My lord, he's traveling.
13th.
He's traveling from Delhi. His convenience may be considered, my lord.
13 December.
13 December.
Yeah.
13 December. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
13 December.
My lord, in principle, my chief is over. On the next occasion, my learned friend may start. I will just check if there is any question I need to put. My lord, and
you have filed any affidavit document?
No, my lord. My lord, there is only one document that we are relying on, which was already marked as an exhibit, and he has identified that document as
well.
All
right.
Item 29. Sushil Kumar Agrawal.
Witness is there?
My lord, this is witness action, my lord. It has been come under witness action. What happened, my lord? My first witness, plaintiff's first witness, was examined, cross-examined. At the time of conclusion of cross-examination, my lord, I had said that.
Do you examine or not? Say yes or not. It is 4-5.
Yes. So when I intended to re-examine, my lord gave me liberty to take out an application. That application we have filed, my lord. That is appearing today, my lord.
Exchange of affidavits?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I appear for the defendants, my lord. I am seeking time to file affidavit in opposition, my lord.
It is a very small issue, my lord. Let them file affidavit, but short time, my lord, if possible.
Application GA?
GA number 5, my lord.
GA 5 is for?
My lord, that is for, my lord, the prayers that set out in, my lord, paragraph number
Master summons.
Master summons, my lord, also in paragraph number 2, my lord. Leave be granted.
GA 5 of 2024 is filed, praying for leave for re-examination of PW1.
Yes, my lord.
The learned counsel for defendant.
Lord, 1, 2, 3.
Defendant number 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Craves leave to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Affidavit in opposition shall be filed within 2 weeks. Affidavit in reply within 1 week thereafter. The matter will appear in the list on 6 January.
Grateful to my lord.
Or earlier.